Maybe I'll get lucky. Maybe I'll get lucky and there'll be announcements. Oh dear, frames.
I had a question for you.
What's happening? What are you doing? What are you doing?
You came from the academy, but you did not.
Cautious.
Not part of the academy, right?
Hi, Rudy.
Good morning, Gabi.
No, I'm not a thing to climb upon.
Yeah, that was Raz running off.
No. I'm not climbing thing. Get What do you want? Any of you are there? Where's Wolfric? I want to find him. He did things off me.
Is he awake? Sure.
Stop. Where are you?
Are they usually
Depends on who you ask, technically. Hello,
Come
good
on.
morning. Sorry, am I in your way?
No.
Hell,
Good morning,
Sorry, I
Ophelia.
don't have anything for you. Good morning.
this is crazy. You're 5 feet in front of me, but you sound like you're 100 feet away.
Oh, that's very strange. I apologize. My vocal cords might not have been warmed up.
Good morning, Nishka.
Ginny, do you have
Yes.
a moment? Just a moment.
Sure.
Master Zogbelt, do my vocal cords. Okay.
Right, yeah, so I'll put my back here, you put your back there.
Yep.
You've kind of suggested that you have spoken to Feline before, yes? Privately?
Once or twice, yeah.
Don't eat him. Don't shoot.
Did she mention anything about her time at the academy or before this?
Not really.
Okay.
Is everything
Did you
alright?
mention anything of... Yeah, you know, it's a morning. You know, I'm still kind of, cooled down from the other day when everything sort of went to shit. So, you know, by the way, how are you in those regards?
Well, you know, so we haven't really addressed any of it yet, so I'm gonna need to talk to some people today, probably. I went off to think and decided that I probably need to have a couple of chats today, so I'm gonna do that, but,
I don't think so. Oh. What the...
And it has begun!
Every time.
Listen, for today, regarding the game, it sounds like you have things to do, and I definitely have things to do, and I would rather not a potentially serious conversation being interrupted by being stabbed. So,
I mean, I'm probably not
I
gonna
know
waste my stab
the
on you,
truth...
so, you know.
Oh, that's just rude. But, I know that truce is more or less dissolved, but for today,
Oh,
truce...
probably. I don't really mind. I mean, like, I won't stab you, because I'm definitely gonna try to stab Raz, so I'm gonna save it.
Alright. Okay,
Because he keeps hiding.
and I will not stab you.
Thank you very much. I
Because
appreciate it.
I don't... And that's the whole thing. But, have you been spoken to by a guild master?
No. I don't really know if Elena actually told anyone, so, you know... Look, I'm probably not going to tell the one that's, you know, sparkling, because I think he'll probably throw me through a wall. But like, you know, maybe Wolfer could be around at some point. Yeah.
Yeah. So that also means Masao, Feline, and Anna have not told them what happened.
Oh, no. Elena was going to snitch, and then I zapped her, and then so she's probably going to snitch about that too. So, you know.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Run that by me again?
Okay, so I hit Masao in the head with a hammer.
I was there for that
he said
because
one.
he was being racist.
I only get one. Yeah, exactly. He was being racist and just shitty. Like he must have been eavesdropping on us because he just came over and like joined the conversation. So I don't know. Maybe he was like listening from around the corner or whatever. Anyways, not important. But the important thing is that he was clearly listening to us. And so he came in just to be shitty. So I hit him with a hammer.
To him.
Yeah, I don't really know. They were talking, but I don't really. I think they were. No, maybe they. I don't know. Maybe they were talking. Maybe they weren't. That's not important. But the moral of the story is that. Regardless, so I hit him, and then Elena came and was like, Miss Ginny, now that we're outside the guild hall, I feel it is my duty to inform you that I must report this to the guild members. And she was being shitty and rude as well, so I might have zapped her a little bit.
She's right across the way.
Okay, alright, so...
I do remember her. We spoke the other day as well.
This could be a very interesting day.
Yeah, probably. I need to find some people. I was hoping that, like, any of those people would be awake.
Also,
I don't know.
before you go doing that, I did want to say, what I appreciate, I know you didn't just do it for me, but I do appreciate that you stood up to Masao when he was being shitty, and your actions with Elena have also not gone unnoticed, and I am appreciative of it.
Alright, fair enough.
If it were once,
Well,
I'd let it go. If it were, you know, if it were once, even after
I guess it's a little bit
she had been reminded,
'cause
I might sort of give her the benefit of the doubt. But it's been like, I don't know, at least 10 times. Like, it's getting ridiculous now. You know, it's just like an everyday thing. So we're not really going to have that. I'm going to stop her from being shitty and wrong about Edward and you and Feline and everybody else, apparently. So we're going to not have that anymore, mostly.
Whatever the case may be, as long as it may not cause detriment.
You know, you got to do what's right.
But we could
You know?
certainly use some help.
I know, but taking a swing at a well-known, aggressive guild member is, you know.
If you have any other
Yeah, I mean, I can take Elena,
as well as I hope you are getting
but, you know,
more questions.
Masao
I think
probably
that's funny
less so.
could take Elena.
Take your-
Probably. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, she does have a gun.
I kind of spent the majority of yesterday.
And that one has a knife.
Alright.
Oh, good.
It's
Got
already
knives again.
begun. Okay.
Yeah, you know, probably.
Anyway, I just wanted to say that. I will let you go about your business. I won't hold you up. I hope you find the people you're looking for.
Yeah. Yeah, I should probably do that. Anyways, it was good talking to you. I'm sure that I'll see you later. Best of luck with your own discussions and things. Did you need me to what's going on with Feline? Is she alright? It's okay, you don't have to tell me, it's none of my business. If she wants to tell me, she can tell me.
I doubt she'll tell you. I don't even know if I'm right. You know, Feline's a popular name ever since certain events. Anyway, I'll let you to it. I will hopefully, we'll see how it goes. Who knows? Maybe I'll be going back to the Jade Valley after this. I don't know.
A long story?
Well, that's ominous, but best of luck. Maybe don't bring it up until you sort of are certain, because, you know.
I don't think so.
I can only get...
At the same
Yeah, no, I have a plan.
Okay.
It's a bad one, but it's a plan. So,
I mean, like, honestly, the better idea would probably just be not saying anything at all, unless you really actually need to. So, like, if she's, you know, someone that you need to talk to the guild leaders about, you should probably do that. But, like, otherwise, you know, we don't all need to ask too many questions about where everyone came from.
this is a little relevant. It's kind of important.
All right. Well, you're gonna do what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna be able to stop you if you want to. So you do what you're gonna do. You just think about the fact that maybe you shouldn't do it, and I'll go find the people that I need to talk to. And good luck.
I'm gonna sit you down now. Mommy has to talk.
Damn it, Nishka.
I don't think so.
Can I borrow you for like 30 seconds? I need to talk to you longer than that later, probably, because, you know, we need to discuss some things that, like, I may or may not have done. However, I need you for like 30 seconds before you go over to the guild hall.
All right.
Okay.
Sure. Well, I'll be back. I won't get stabbed.
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't really know what's going on, and it might be nothing, but it might be something. So I figured I would tell you because you can probably make it into less of a, you know, someone getting stabbed sort of thing. Nishka knows something about Feline, and I don't know what it is, but something about her name and something about the academy. I don't really know. Anyways, you should probably stop her from whatever that is, and she's gonna go. Nishka's probably gonna ask her some questions. Go.
Yeah.
Ah. This is probably a terrible idea. I should probably stop getting involved. What are you doing, Ginny? What are you doing? Searching for rats, that's what we're doing. I'm gonna get this little twerp. Not that many places to hide in this village. Unless he's moving every day. And then in which case, there's totally places to hide in this village. Oh, Nishka's gonna be really upset with me. But at least she won't be stabbed and or going back to the Jade Valley for whatever reason that is. Why would she need to go back to the Jade Valley? Do Dragonkin... Oh. Is this like a cultural race thing? Come on, Ginny, you gotta actually learn some things about the places that you live. Probably do that. Probably be a good plan. And try not to hit and or stab people today. That would be swell.
Okay, I will not breathe.
Well, I'm stabbing people, but like, you know, they're not the for real stuff. Raz. But I can't stab Nishka. I could betray Anna. That doesn't seem like a very good plan, given, you know, recent affairs. So we're probably not going to do the stabbing of Anna. Could stab... Well, it's just the four of us. So I guess I'm only stabbing Raz or nobody. Is that... Ozul... But Ozul didn't participate. I don't know if he was even in, really. But regardless, I think he's out now. If I were a goblin, where would I go? Probably up to some far-off rooftop that nobody can actually get to. Come on, Ginny, you can do it. Well, this is promising. There are indeed horses. This is really stupid. I'm going to fall off of here and break my ankles again. Melody's going to be very annoyed with me. Maybe he's on this side. Oh, no, probably not. I mean, unless he's up there, which he could probably do. I can't do that, though, so there's really no point. Oh. Play the stabby game, Ginny. Climb on the rooftops, Ginny. It'll be fun. Well, the game's not really, but winning is. So we're gonna win. We're gonna win, we're gonna win, we're gonna win. Always gotta win. Then we gotta talk to Anna, then we gotta talk to Masao, then we gotta talk to Colleen, probably. I hope they're not too upset with me. Colleen was surprised, impressed. I don't really know what that was. Amused? Something. She wasn't unhappy. At least not at the time. That doesn't mean she wouldn't be, but... they did seem to walk away from me. How's it going, Gobby?
Hi. You're up high.
I am really rather up high. Do you know where Raz has been hiding?
Where?
I don't know. I'm trying to find him. I figured maybe he's up here,
Oh,
because,
I
like,
don't
it's
know.
kind of a pain in the ass to get up here, but it's easier for you because you can jump real high. Can he jump high? Is he, like, is that a goblin thing, or is that a gobby thing?
I don't know. I've never seen him jump high.
What? Okay. No idea. I guess we'll have to find out. However, you know, there's not really a great way up and around here. Your best bet might be go up the staircase and jump up and over, but I don't know if you'll be able to make it or not. Good luck! So the thing is, Wilkie is not in session. So what I'm looking for is an apple with a knife in it. Oh, damn it. Okay. That one's further. Okay, good to know.
Where are we going now?
Probably. I don't know, we're going this way. We're looking for Raz.
Here, hold this.
Hold what? Okay.
Hold that.
I mean, I can...
There you go, hold that.
Yep, got it.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, some of them are like that. I assume it's for,
Oh.
like, guard posts or something, but, you know. I think he's not up here. That's a shame.
Yep.
Why am I holding this beetle, by the way?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's climb down. It'll be great.
RP climbs down tree.
Exactly, Gobby. It's exactly what we did. Damn it. He's probably up a tree somewhere. Are you following
Maybe.
me?
I don't know. I guess, yeah.
Did someone tell you to follow me, or are you just doing it? I don't mind if you're just doing it. I just want to know if, like...
I'm just doing it.
Okay, let's
I
go.
don't really got anything on the to-do list till noon.
I don't know how fast goblins run. Okay,
Not
well that's pretty good.
Surprisingly still busy, working on a bit of commissioning with some of the... Oh yeah, don't worry about
So
members holding knives out. That's a part of a
Morning.
activity, I guess.
Yeah, we're playing
Jenny.
hide and go stab. Have either of you seen Raz this morning?
I
Raz
don't
is
think
the-
so.
Short little goblin.
Other goblin besides your sister?
I have not know.
Damn. Well, that's alright.
Is
Hope
it
you're
the same
both having a
goblin?
lovely
Oh
morning.
yeah.
No, this is Gavi.
Hmm. Right,
Oh.
but have you? I remember you were looking for Raz the other day ago.
Yeah,
Have you
still
found
looking
him?
for him.
where he is. No.
Hmm.
He's somewhere.
Well, hope you're having a lovely day. I'll probably come back and chat later. I need to find a goblin hiding somewhere.
Hmm.
Is it? Who else is playing still?
I think there's 4 of us. I think it's me and Nishka and Anna and Raz.
Raz.
I'm not 100% sure,
I saw
but I'm pretty
Niska.
sure.
Yeah, I think you.
No, Nishka's fine.
Yeah.
I can outrun her, so she's fine for now.
For now.
Oh, you taking out all the threats? Is that out? Is that how that is?
Exactly. Yes, I'm gonna win, so I need to take out all my actual competition first, and then I'll take out the rest. And I'll wait for them to take each other out. So it's just how things go mostly. Anyways, I will see you later.
Take care.
I keep forgetting to ask people's names. I'm bad at this sometimes.
I was actually gonna do that. I don't really know
well-
what your name is. I forgot.
My name is Jamil Goblin,
Jamil.
the older
nice.
brother. Older, yes.
Older brother of Jax, right?
Yes.
Got it. Well, I'm Ginny. Hi, nice to meet you. Welcome. I shouldn't
Ginny.
say welcome. You've been here for a while, so I'm just being rude. But anyways, it's a pleasure to actually meet you. I don't remember if we formally did or not, but anyways, yes.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
Best of luck stabbing.
Bye. All right.
Yeah. Just keeping an eye on certain somebodies. They are inseparable.
Oh, Anna and Feline.
There is not a moment in the day, it seems, where they are not together.
You can do it. You just have to look for opportunities.
Why do you think I am standing ominously behind a post?
Fair point. Well, I'll leave you to your stalking. I'm gonna go find Raz.
Call it what it is. It's stalking. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's stalking.
I think I'm stalking someone too because I'm looking for Raz. Anyways, good luck.
I mean, technically we're playing a game, so I have an excuse.
Yeah, except I mean, well, like, oh right, Anna's still in. Yeah, you know, the little things. Good luck.
Good luck.
Not that many places for a goblin to hide, Raz. Gonna find you one of these days. Standing there menacingly indeed. Alright, so if we assume that Raz is about as fast as Gobby, I don't really know. I mean, Gobby's probably either as fast or faster than other goblins. So we can assume that Raz is slower, and I'm faster than Gobby. Which means I can outrun Raz. So if I do find him in one of these bushes and he tries to stab me, I can just, like, bugger off. You know? That's probably the way to go. I haven't checked all the way around here. Could be there's more bushes. There were no more bushes. Did I check around here? I might have literally just been right there. Good job, Ginny. You're totally paying attention. Excellent stalking. Ba, ba, ba. What? Bad aim, Ginny.
We didn't find him in there.
No?
Good luck.
Alright.
No.
Maybe he was up there. Maybe I just didn't look at the right time. I want to get up here before. I might have been this side. Oh, close. Come on, Ginny. There we go. You've gotten higher than me? Doesn't look like it. We'll assume not. Ah. Alright, let's keep going. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him, we're gonna find him, we're gonna find him. He can't be that hard to find. He's just one silly goblin. Come on, Ginny. I mean, you're a messenger, not a tracker, but like, you've definitely done this sort of thing. Not really, but, you know, we can pretend. We can say that we're good at things. If we get Raz, people will believe us. I mean, it only took us 4 days, so, like, they'll definitely believe that it was, like, a calculated assessment. I mean, I've stabbed most people, or I've stabbed people most other days. All of the other days. Did I stab anyone the first day? I don't think I stabbed anyone the first day. Ah. Could be anywhere. This is ridiculous. If I were a goblin, where would I be? Not at the Veil. Probably not at the Veil? Maybe he goes to the Veil. Well, this is the Veil, but like more to the Veil. Ugh. Stupid grass. Stupid goblin. I don't think he's in here. I think he sneaks off to somewhere else. Where the hell does he go? Didn't have announcements today, so I can't get him there. Maybe we'll still have announcements. Wolfric was asleep. I don't know why Elena didn't tell anyone. Maybe she did tell people and I'm just supposed to have gotten caught and I didn't yet? Okay, well, we'll probably have to talk to Wolfric about that, because I feel like there's not a lot of chance that she's not going to tell them unless she's either going to blackmail me, and I'm really not going to let her blackmail me, so I'm definitely going to zap her again if she does that, so we're going to probably cut that one off at the head, I guess. Is that a... cut that off at the head? That doesn't sound right. I mean, it could be, but I don't think that sounds right. Ah, I don't want to swim. Not today. I'm already wet. I'm gonna feel really stupid if he's just in his bedroom. You know, that's actually not that ridiculous of an idea. Well, no, I thought he left. Maybe he left? Maybe it was Gavi, I don't know. Someone left. Maybe it was a dust bunny. Ah, why are there so many shore people? There's probably a certain irony to me saying that, but like, you know.
Well, it looks good on you.
Places the goblins can go. Huh. It was a stupid idea, Ginny. Okay, that's not actually a collider, but we're gonna just do it anyways. Well, see, now I'm in a predicament because I can't actually get down legitimately, so I'm gonna just have to, like, scuff. Oh, I'm on this. Wait, what? What am I standing on? Oh, this whole thing. Okay, well, good enough. Oop, good enough. Even have a bedroom? Probably, right? Really, Ozul. Why is Ozul in quotation marks? Nishka. No. He doesn't have a room. What? Well, how am I supposed to find him if he doesn't have a bedroom? Oh. Alright, let's find Mosso.
For Melody currently. She wants something of the same aspect of you. Hopefully I can get it done before you want to.
In any case, now you'll find Ingo when
Didn't like
Morning, Flora.
spook
I
him
will
of some
give
kind.
you 5 treats if you explode.
No, that's throwing skirts like I know.
I will
Well,
give you 5 treats
What the
if you
hell?
explode right now in my face.
Yes, Eric. What happened?
Yo, dust bunnies. Don't. I think Ginny, you're the one who said give him a
what's
knife,
up?
right?
What?
Is that the old dust bunny that gave a knife
No,
to you?
I did see they had a knife though.
I didn't give
I'm not
anyone any
sure
knives.
If that's what you're wondering.
Okay, wait. Oh, was it Gobby? No, I don't think
I
Gobby
was like
the one who said.
thinking about maybe giving them knives, but asked for
He's done it
permission and they
before.
said no, and then
Well,
Gobby gave
hi.
them knives, and I think they just know where the knives are now. I'm not really entirely certain.
It
But,
could
you
have
know,
been Flora.
it's definitely a
I don't know
problem.
why. Yeah, Gobby himself seems to be able to get away with a lot more.
I thought you lost
Good
a
morning,
war
Jenny.
against them already.
Good morning.
Or afternoon. I don't know what time it is.
You know, it's day, so yes, good day.
It is daytime. You're right. Good day.
It is a
Good
day.
day, Jenny. Good day is actually more of a goodbye than a hello. I've
Oh, you,
recognized-
did you say good morning when you say hello?
Shit, well then I have to leave. Good day.
That's true. No, oh, alright.
Looking for Mosso. Where the hell are they? Training area? Malchus and Melody. Ah. Can't find anyone in this stupid village. Any luck?
No, lost them after Carmine surprised the fuck out of me.
Well, good luck. I don't know where any of them are. They wandered off and I lost track of them.
Sam. Well, I'm looking for, Anna and...
Everyone else is in town except for them. I'm sorry.
Yeah, isn't
Yeah.
that just the way? I saw them over by the mine of all places. And I lost them from there.
Else go on.
Just looking for people.
Looking for a dragon and an elf.
Which one do you want to talk to? The taller one
Are
or the
you-
shorter one?
The taller.
Well, I don't know.
Why am I
Anyways,
not just saying the names?
well, in case other people aren't supposed to know. I don't know. It's not my job. Hello, hello, everyone. Ah. Okay. Where did we saw them all coming from this direction. The moss house sleeps on a rock, I'm sure, because, you know, that sounds right. There's a campfire up top. Could be staying over there. Maybe they're at the beach. Maybe they're at the beach right now. Oh, and we can check the cave. Not that many places to hide in a village. Well, there's totally a lot of places to hide. I've been searching for places to hide, like, for 3 days. A week, I guess, technically. Doesn't seem like they're over here. Well, not at the campfire. There's another campfire, but I don't remember where it was. Was it over here? Was it up there? No, not up there. This goes down. Not down there. Not over here. I think there's another campfire. Is there another campfire? Maybe there's not another one. Maybe I'm out of my mind. Could be. Could be Ginny. Why are we in such a weird mood today? Guilt. The word is guilt. Guilt is why we're feeling this way. Ah. Damn it, Ginny. They're not here. They must be over there. Maybe they're at the... Oh, maybe Anna's training. She could be. The plot this evening is I am looking for Matao to vaguely apologize, and then I need to talk about the same thing with Anna and probably Feline. And also we're trying to stop Feline from killing Nishka. And that's about it. It's a downtime day. We don't have a lot going on. A ton of people are gone today for many miscellaneous reasons. So, it's a pretty quiet episode. I am simultaneously looking for all of them and vaguely looking for Raz, though I really have very little hope of actually finding him, I think. He must have found, like, either a tree to climb into or something. Because he is absolutely nowhere to be found. Climbed up some rocks somewhere, I don't know. Why would someone want to kill Nishka? Because Nishka is sniffing around things she shouldn't be sniffing around. Out of character, I know what it is. But in character, Ginny has absolutely no idea. But she knows that it's bad news for people to push Feline in that way. Probably. Other people seem to not like her that much. But, like, Ginny kind of likes Feline. Well, Ginny likes most anybody, but... Ginny mostly likes Feline and definitely likes Anna, and Anna definitely likes Feline. So, in the grand scheme of things, protecting Feline is a decent choice, but more accurately, protecting Nishka from Feline is high on the priority list. Ah, where the hell are they? Maybe we're just walking in circles in the same direction. Oop. Not that big of a village, Ginny. I check over here? I'm pretty sure that I checked over here. I feel like I must have. Yeah, and then I think I swam over there. But we're gonna do it again. Yes, I remember jumping across here. Guys! Come out, wherever you are. Ugh. Can goblins breathe underwater? They can, that's super unfair. You could just be hanging out in the ocean. I mean, it's not unfair, everyone has their own skills. I can run faster than everybody. Damn it, Ginny. Stop getting in the water. Ooh. Alrighty. Where are we going next? There's not that many places to be. Oh, why is it so hard to find people? How many places are there that I don't know about yet? Can't be that many. They weren't in the cave. They weren't up at the thing. They weren't at the beach. They weren't in town. They could be in someone's bedroom. They're probably in someone's bedroom. Take a look. No. There are literally not that many places to be. How in the world? If I were a goblin, where would I be? If I were 3 people, where would I be? They're still hanging out. Are they a couple? That'd be cute. Probably not. It's just wishful thinking, Ginny. Just because 2 people are hanging out together. Of course they're here.
The rest are lovely. They just wouldn't understand in the same regard. But every time I have tried to talk to you, you have shut me off, pushed me aside, and been generally unpleasant. Now, do not get me wrong. I am used to locking horns with our kind from some time to time. It's natural. We are competitive folk, but it's part of why I realized that maybe you were a little more higher class.
Did it give me away that easily?
Not until the other day. Not until 2 days ago after the mission. Also, Inigo talking to you kind of made me consider it as well, given that he was the one who requested I investigate the royal family a little more.
None of my business. Not my problem. Questions about that? Not right now. None of my business. Don't care. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, little guy. Dude, come back.
When persuading.
Sorry to interrupt.
Hi.
I'm just gonna bring this back to Eric.
Scrungle, stop misbehaving. No, that's someone else's.
At least I assume so. I don't really know, but we're gonna take it and find out. Does this belong to Eric? You can't have it. Nope. No, 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 no. You can't have it. We're gonna take it back to Eric. We gotta take it back to Eric. It belongs to Eric. It's not yours. It's not mine either. But, like, we're taking it to Eric. Nope. We're taking it to Eric. Does this belong to Eric?
Yeah, it does indeed. I was looking for it.
All right.
If you're saying this belongs to Eric, yes, it does. I try to lift up as well.
Where's the... that way, okay.
Yes, forward.
Why are clothes so heavy?
Head about that way. We're a bit like hitting the edge of it. If you can hear me.
Yep, this way?
It's kind of hard to hear right now.
Is this better?
Yes, yes.
Sorry, just trying to dodge the steps.
Whoa. Keep going.
This is really heavy.
What does he have in this? Oh wait, we're hitting the rock there.
Yep.
It's kind of hard to see. It's kind of hard to see. The chest is funny large in front of me.
Yep.
But we're going straight.
Nope.
Just hug it. Yes, yes.
Well, I'm trying not to trip over it mostly.
I'm surprised how far it was able to pull this away.
Yeah, well, they seem to just be as strong as whatever. It was running at full speed with this thing. Ugh.
It's kind of hard to hear you, but I think I understand.
What is...
One of the dust bunnies took Eric's chest, so we're bringing it back. Ooh.
Nice
By the
to
gate.
see. No. Hold up.
It's but about almost like hitting a ball. The door there.
Yeah. Okay.
To your right. Yes, he is. How about you understand these things?
Not even a little bit. Eric,
Do you know how long they've been here? Because it seems like they're, I don't think
I don't know, like a
infestation,
week?
but it feels like they're
For now,
a week.
from the guild number seems to
Do
be
you
very
ever feel there's anything suspicious
Well,
about them,
oh God.
or
no.
maybe they're harmless?
Okay.
Oh, this way.
Towards you for a sec.
Yeah, back up.
Oh, I'll get out of your way.
Yep. Oops, sorry.
Oh, you alright, Ginny? 7 times.
Apologies. Ugh.
Oh, good, Ginny.
Your clothes are really heavy. Okay. Sorry about the dust bunny. If they take your things again, feel free to let one of us know and I'll come and find them for you. Okay.
They managed to get the chest all the way out there.
All the way to the training area.
I'm surprised how far they got it.
Wait, all the way there? Oh my goodness.
Yep, lifted it right up, ran
real
right
quick,
over.
They
Hi.
truly are a mystery.
Jenny, was it? Hi.
Yeah,
Sorry. I need
what the
to
heck was
be
Fabio
quick about
giving
this.
one?
Um,
He said
Okay.
biscuits.
Could I
also
potentially
guess-
hire
I think
you
something in
to
those biscuits.
deliver deliver a note for me and sorry, I still have stuff in my throat.
Jamil.
Deliver a note and fetch a manifest for me.
7.
Is that something
where?
you can do?
Has been my fault.
There's
I can see that. I saw that just now.
Oh,
Yeah, that
jeez,
was...
I can't even remember. I can get the which port it is to you.
Yeah, I'll need
later
to
today.
take a look at the map. I mean, technically, because I work for the guild and stuff,
Looks
like
so
I'm not
very deceiving
really like
indeed.
able to leave as freely as I might like to. But if you let me know, and if it's within a day or two's run, I'll run there and back. Or I can run it to some there are some messenger networks in the area, so I can always run it there and get it to you that way. But it might just take a little longer. So yeah, let me know the port. If you can find it on a map, even better. Yeah.
Right then.
Yes, and I'll write a letter for you to deliver, and another one to give to the ship's captain so that I can get the manifest. I'm trying to
be taking care of her.
Excellent.
see if I
Sounds
can
like
find fire route for you guys.
Area. Let me see how she's doing.
Yeah. All right. So yeah, let me know, and I'll go find it and figure it out and stuff. Yeah.
All right, I'll let you know later today.
Sounds like a plan. Yes.
I'm okay. Yes, I'm. Thank you. Hey. Wanna go somewhere private?
You know this
Ginny.
place better than I do.
What?
You do me a solid and escort.
You wanna go eat some dust? I don't really know how to like coerce them into doing things because they can just explode and then be back here whenever they want. I apologize.
Oh, actually. Ugh.
I can see.
Can you also get Dogbell a Wolfric? Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll find someone
Thank you.
to help with the problem. Yes. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Sorry again. It's yeah. I don't know.
I took the day off last time because I was afraid for my life. Oh god.
I'll see what we can do. I'll be back. It's definitely gonna be a thing. Yeah.
What was that?
But satisfying at first, but very quickly it became boring. I would frequently read many articles and pieces, reports, things I wrote or myself or collected, and over time I started to get a wanderlust and a love of the arcane.
Any of the guild leaders around?
I saw Zogbel float through.
Okay. Which direction?
I think that way, but that might mean he was heading to his office.
Yeah. All right. I'll find out. Thank you.
I'm surprised you had welcomed his advances, considering he was the hottest minion ever. He actually won a contest for hottest minion ever in Minions Weekly. He won a contest.
Hello, sir.
Can I assist you?
Yeah, so one of the dust bunnies exploded in Eric's shop again, and he'd like to speak to one of the guild leaders if that's something you're available for. If you're busy, I can tell him that, and that you'll find him another time.
Can't ever have a moment.
Sorry, sir.
I'll be over in a second.
Okay.
And Ginny,
Yeah.
what did you hear?
What?
Nothing, I assume?
Oh, right then. No, I wasn't paying that much attention to what you're saying. It's none of my business.
To travel, I'm hoping to see new things.
Minions?
Glad we're on the same page.
God, he hurts to look at.
Of course, sir.
No, let us sort the situation of dust.
What about yourself before you were here? What did you do?
Thank you. It's hard to do a ramble sometimes, but I got some practice with Lark, and so I can definitely do it a little bit. And you know, it's just you just have to kind of go in various different directions and not actually stop.
Research. So, what is this issue here?
Well, one of the dust
Do you
bunnies.
ever know if Nishka is still playing?
Huh?
Stole my
Nishka,
shoes.
she in the game?
Oh yeah, she's still in the game. She's in the
then
guild
stole my
hall.
chest, brought it apparently all the way to the training.
Whenever you have time,
Thank you.
I'd like to talk to you, if that's alright. It's not super urgent though.
Sure.
Like
Maybe you two.
I will come find
punched
you.
under the chest when
in a
Ginny
few
and
moments.
Jamil placed the chest
Okay.
down.
Oh,
He right
good luck.
there.
it's now good. We're both here.
Loaded.
I mean, no. I need to find
I
Moss
think he's
out.
trying
He
to
wandered
take
off with
over,
Farron though.
my stall,
Right.
maybe.
I should really
Good
talk to
luck,
him
he's
first
having
because
a
it's.
day.
Oh. Maybe I'll just wait for you to stab Nishka and then we'll do
This
that
one
first.
specifically?
Yes.
So what exactly happened between you and Marcel?
Nothing happened. That's exactly the problem. I suppose these are his ways of telling me to go away.
Oh, he didn't.
He doesn't
say
really
anything.
say, Anna, go away. He says, what does it matter?
With her hand.
And then he walks away. And then I just kind of sit there.
And her leg is different. Oh, bandaged. Okay.
Well, I don't know what to do about that. Fortunately.
Well, there's probably not anything to do about that. It's, just how it is.
I think I would be okay. Breathing your own fires. It comes in pretty good sometimes. Oh no, I have been killed. The betrayal.
Sorry.
No, it's quite alright.
It was you, Raz, and I couldn't find Raz.
No one can find Raz.
We'll get him eventually.
Ginny, I'm out.
Apologies.
But you drink it anyway.
It's horrible. No.
Okay.
I mean, I didn't do it, but like, you know.
Guess I have this now.
And then there
you
were
also
3.
did. And then there were 3.
Oh wait, out of the entire game?
Yep. Me,
yes,
Anna,
we're
and
down to
Raz.
3.
Really? Wow.
Yeah, we're almost done. I mean, we just have to get Raz, and then it'll be over. Mainly, mostly, kinda.
Good good luck.
It's gonna.
No one
Look,
has
it'll be a
seen him
couple
in
more
days.
days. Yeah. Yeah, I've been searching everywhere. I'm gonna
Is
keep
he
looking, but like, you know,
disqualified?
it's just, you know, I always find him. What? No, I mean, he technically has been coming around from what I saw. Like, I'm pretty sure that I saw him yesterday or the day before. I didn't see him, but like, you know, the day before that I saw him. You know, it's just like because we're not playing on the off days, right? Because every other day, because I don't know, whatever. I don't know the rules. It's not my game.
Enjoy.
Is that a good idea? Don't you remember last time he got drunk? He got like a lot of. Oh.
I think it's a great idea.
Pauline, what makes you happy?
What? Why do you want to know?
You seem upset.
voice.
I want to make you happy.
If you go away.
Oh my god.
Hey,
You better smile. That better have worked. Shall we then?
Yeah. If you aren't
we in
interested,
trouble?
I'm just gonna talk to. I wanted to talk about Masao and what happened the other day and stuff. And so if you don't want to be there, that's totally fine. You can like I'm not gonna ask for your time if you don't want to give it to me. But yeah.
Do you want me there or not? Just get to the point.
Sure.
Is it okay if I am there?
Of course. He's your friend.
Just don't talk around it. Be like, all right, you can be there or not. You don't need to
Okay.
be
I'll
going
try.
around it. What?
Nothing.
Right. I'll try to be direct. Not really my strong suit, so I'll. Yeah. So I hit Masao in the head with a hammer, and you both seem to like him, and so I figured that I should probably chat with you about that. Cause
I really don't like him.
okay, good to
So
know.
you're fine. I got a very kick out of it for sure. So you're fine.
Well, I would like to know why, at least.
Okay, so like for most of the day, the other day, like Elena was just being shitty and racist, like she's been sort of doing. And she keeps calling Feline and Nishka dragon and other people like bad things, and implied that beastkin are a problem because there's too many of us, and good and reasonable things. Anyways, so she was being rude to everyone all day, and apparently I get the impression that Masao had either talked to her or was eavesdropping on us or whatever, because we were talking with her about how she needed to stop being racist and calling people like dragon or mouse or whatever. And then Masao came in and decided that that was a good idea. And it was mostly fine when he just said it to the two of us, because like that was just him interjecting into the conversation to get a rise out of us. But he didn't have any real reason to say it to Feline. So, that really kind of annoyed me. So I just hit him with the hammer a little bit, and hopefully he sort of understands that he's not supposed to do that, but I need to talk to him because I feel like I should probably apologize.
So you hit him in the head because he was actually talking bad to me?
Yeah.
Why would you do that? You don't know me. We don't know each other very well. Why would you?
You've never given me a reason not to.
Not to know me?
No. Not to like stand up for you, I guess. I don't know. I mean, you don't need me to stand up for you, but like...
I don't need you to stand up
You don't
for me,
need it,
Ginny.
no.
Just to be clear.
No, not at all. But it's the right thing to do. And you're nice. Like, sort of. Like, you have good advice and you've been willing to share it with me and stuff. So, in the grand scheme of things, I don't have any reason not to sort of get along with you. I don't know. Yeah. He, on the other hand, is kind of a jerk to everybody. So, if he's going to just be shitty and racist, then he's going to get what shitty and racist people get, which is a beatdown, probably. Though hopefully he doesn't actually try to fight back, because he'll probably kick my ass a little bit. But that's a different story. That's for me to deal with. Anyways.
He would probably do that when if you do it again, he would probably, yes.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna have to do it again if I need to do it again. It's sort of the principle of the thing.
I don't suppose he's learned anything from that interaction, unfortunately.
No, I suspect probably not, so that's why I kind of want to talk to him about it and stuff.
He's learned that you're willing to hit him.
Yes.
But
which is...
the reason behind it, probably not.
It's a good start, because a lot of people don't think you're going to hit them, and then when you hit them, they're like, oh, well, no. I don't want to hurt him, and I didn't want to hurt Elena. I also zapped Elena a little bit, so that was, a different thing. But anyways, yeah.
You zapped Elena?
Yeah,
That's
just
not funny.
Alright. Why is it not funny? It's kind of funny.
Because we're supposed to be on the same team.
They're not acting like they're on the same team with us,
Right. I guess the difference is that some are words and some are violence. I don't condone either one, but
yeah,
I don't know.
not my sort of best thing, but on the other hand, just because they're members of the guild with me doesn't mean that I'm not going to hold them to the standards that I hold everyone else to. Basically.
I didn't know you were such a hothead, Ginny.
That's fair.
I don't know. I guess I'm a bit impulsive sometimes. I guess I don't know.
It just seems as though you were
quick to do lots of things,
upset.
So quick to act and quick to react as well. At least when it's something I believe in.
I don't really know if you'll gain anything from talking to Masao.
No, but it's the right thing to do.
I believe you would.
It's worth something, I just don't know what.
Well, I wanted to apologize to at least you, because you like him and stuff, and I hit him in the head with a hammer in front of you, so that wasn't, I probably wouldn't have done it if you weren't there, because I knew you could fix him if, his nose got broken or whatever. Not that he'd let you, he would probably just be like, no, this is the mark of... whatever. Anyways, so, yeah. Also, is your hand okay?
Oh yeah, it doesn't hurt. It's cold. but it doesn't
We don't
hurt.
know if it's okay or not. Stop lying.
It's all right. It's as okay as it can be.
Gotcha. Well, if you need anything, let me know. I guess I don't really know how to fix a blue hand that's cold, but it sounds like your circulation might be a problem, so you should probably like maybe consider that. Anyways, also, is the Nishka thing okay?
Is it?
I don't know.
Okay. Well,
It seems to have threatened Fleen to some degree. Not really sure what she
You want me to hit her with a hammer?
But well, maybe not. Maybe we shouldn't hit
That
anyone
would
with a
be
hammer.
very, very funny.
not necessarily productive though. Like that's the difference.
Right. Maybe a conversation could sort things out, but seems
I
to be
really
difficult.
don't think a conversation would sort anything out.
Are you gonna hurt her?
Do you think... Does it look like I want to hurt her?
I have absolutely no idea.
Not yet, but if she goes any further than she did, maybe.
Okay.
Just one big happy family over here, aren't we?
Yeah.
Oops.
Anyways, I don't really mean to pry too much into your business. Like, it's just I figured that I would give you a heads up that that was something that was going to happen. It's none of my business what's going on with you or your family or whatever. So, yeah. Anyways, I think that's all the things that I need to talk to you about. I wanted to apologize, and I am sorry for hitting him. You know, I would do it again, but
I'm not the one you
am
need to
sorry.
apologize to.
Yeah. Well,
He can take care of himself.
that's fair. All right, I will leave you two to your general being together alone thing. Thank you for talking to me. Yeah. What's so sad? Oh, he's gone again. Everybody's always gone. I'll be being told to go away to make someone happy. Yeah, that was not ideal.
Yes, sir. All right. Wow.
You called Zogbill?
What? I found him
You got
and then
Zogbill?
told him to talk to Eric, and he then went to do that. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Gabi's gonna hurt himself, right? Like that's definitely what's gonna happen here.
The jury is out on that.
Have you seen Masa by chance?
Is that 10 fingers?
Not since this morning.
Gotcha.
Does he need a ladder?
Who's with Aaron?
Is it, oh,
I don't know what they would be doing.
Mr. Robbie?
Well, I'll figure out where he is.
Yeah?
Hi. Yeah, why?
Hope
Is
you're having a good
there
day.
someone you're looking to talk to?
Oh well, yeah, and them and yeah, I needed to talk to a couple people. So you know, making the rounds.
Yeah.
I'll probably come
Yeah.
talk to you all
To
later,
ask you
but
how
I need
your-
to
how
make
are
sure
your
that I do
injuries
that
faring
before,
today?
like, I sort of, yeah.
Oh, actually, I'm soaking wet. I should change my bandages. They're all right.
Right.
I'm sore, but you know.
Okay.
Well, why was she, like, talking to me if she's soaking wet? That needs to not be a thing. What? Ginny, I need to change and then we can talk. Come on. I'm not trying to, like, take your time with unimportant things. It is, I mean, it's not unimportant. It's important, but, like, it's not about you, so it's, like, not super time sensitive. It's technically about Masa. And you totally could have changed and it would have been just fine. He's probably not in town. He and Varen, where would they go? What do they do? I don't know. I don't know what they do. Surely know my fellow guild member is better. That'd probably be a good start. I don't know. Maybe they don't want to know. Maybe they don't want me to know them. I have no idea if I made any progress with Feline or if she's just pissed at me. Give them a little bit, and if they don't finish talking pretty soon, then I'll just leave and come back. Right. Need to apologize to Maso. He said 1. He said that I got 1. Which means he isn't going to hit me. Which is good. We like it when nobody hits me. On the other hand... What on the other hand? On the other hand, he's probably still annoyed at me. I mean... Why was he being... Okay, so why would he be racist? He's just doing it to get a rise out of people. So maybe that's just like him just... Maybe there's no way for me to win here. Maybe he's just gonna be shitty to be shitty, which means that if I talk to him, he's just gonna... What would he say then? Also, what the hell with Feline? Being high class and in the royal family and... Okay, well, anyways, that's... I mean... I need to make sure that she doesn't find out then, at least. Maybe she doesn't care. She mentioned not knowing what your family members are capable of, and she, like, sort of doesn't want people to find out about it, and she's here, and she was in Suna, right? The academy was in Suna? So she's in Suna. Maybe she's... Maybe she'd like me. Doesn't seem like it. No, why? Okay, she assumes that... Okay, she follows the laws of the Rakaya Kingdom to the T and thinks that bandits need to be hung because that's the law, and the law is the law, but she didn't care. It's not that she wanted to see him hang, it's just that she saw it as a foregone conclusion. And if she saw it as a foregone conclusion, then... But she said that she didn't necessarily agree with it when I talked to her. Maybe I should ask her if she agrees with the laws of the Rakaya Kingdom. Maybe I could tell her. I could tell her. But what if she is... What if she is on the other side? What's gonna happen then? I mean, if she finds out, and... What if Anna's on... Maybe it's the right thing to do anyways. Maybe it doesn't matter whether or not people... Maybe it doesn't matter if people know. Except Dogbell's from Linden, and so is Inigo. And if they're on the side of Shamos, then I'm fucked. So we just have to hope that they're not on the side of Shamos, which means I need to talk to Zogbell. He didn't seem to be around, but he might be around. Maybe he just wandered off, but... Okay. Need to talk to Zogbell. Need to talk to Inigo. Nishka was talking to Inigo. Nishka was talking to Inigo. Right, and Inigo's family is from Linden, but his parents are nobility, right? Or something like that, and they sent him away. So he was at the foundling place? Was that what it was? I think. Do I know that in character? I think so. Okay, so Inigo... I'm pretty sure that I had that in a conversation with him. Pretty sure. 75%. Does anyone remember if I talked to Inigo and he said something about being from a foundling? Fuck. Okay, so talk to Inigo, figure out which side he's on. I need to figure out whatever side everyone's on. Zogbell might kill me. He's probably not gonna kill me, right? Probably not gonna kill me. He might kill me. Five minutes is long enough. They're still talking. Gonna just leave. We'll come back. They've been talking for like an hour. Other people want to talk to you too, you know. I shouldn't be so impatient. There's plenty of day left. Well, there's plenty of time left. Should be dark in what? Like 45 minutes? I don't know. It's fine. There's plenty of daylight left. Yes, excellent. Let's see if Eric's doing alright. Maybe he's back, and maybe Zogbell's like, you know. Oh, wait, there was that other townsperson who wasn't there. Who was it? Who was the other... Oh, Jamil. Jamil? Jeremy? Jamil? I think Jamil. Goodbye, Eric. Alright, no Eric.
I think she's preoccupied.
Oh.
Huh? Hi.
Validation from others.
What?
You're really fast.
Are you alright?
Sorry, I
was just in the grass. I was
Yeah,
looking for
I
Raz.
saw you
Figured maybe he was in there.
very far away, and then suddenly you were here.
Well, you gotta go fast. I get paid by how fast I move things.
I like the
Right.
Beatles.
You get paid
have you checked
for
Prevail
how
yet?
much? What?
I'm a courier.
You're what?
I'm a courier. A messenger. I take messages and parcels anywhere you want them to go.
What?
Alright.
That makes
Not
sense.
dying.
I do a lot of running. Yeah. That's how I made it to the band
I
camp.
thought you said dying. Okay.
Oh no, I said not before
Mm.
that. No, dying would make me upset.
Somebody-
I don't want to do that.
What? Hi. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Go have your conversation or whatever. Hi. How are you doing?
I'm happy for you.
Those two are like glued together.
Yeah, they do that a lot.
Much. Just wanted to let you know I got some materials I'm gonna start working on, get some medals done. Did you already have a design in mind for your glider?
Kinda. Let me get you. I need like a couple of long, thin pieces of wood, but we can cut it from a plank, I think, mostly. Let me. I have a drawing. Give me a sec. No, where did I put it? Yes, okay. Here you are. See, so it's got like the, you see the wooden frame? Yeah. I don't know if it's gonna work. It might not work. It's more of a glider than an actual like set of wings right now, but I figured that was a good place to start, because then if it doesn't work, I don't die.
Yeah, main priority is safety. We're talking about making it go faster later on.
Exactly, yes. I don't know if it's gonna work. There's maybe too much strain on the main spine of it there, but like, it's possible that it'll work. I'm also not really sure about the like lift mechanics. I don't actually know how wings work. Like, Celine's wings don't seem like proportional to how big she is, and yet she can fly. So I wonder if she'd let me watch her.
Must be really strong. I don't really know how the. I learned that Nishka also has wings in their normal
wings?
form.
What? What do you mean in her normal form?
Apparently this isn't the normal form that she's in right now, but I don't know.
Huh.
But yeah, so I have enough metal for the rivets and such. We could probably try to get our hands on like a new sail or something for the actual wings.
Sail.
As for the wood, we got 3 options for a strong enough tree that'll give you enough support.
Gotcha. Not food. This is the like strong but light one that we talked about.
Yeah. There are 3 trees in the area that are like this. We got 2 near the entrance of the Vale, and then we have 1, on the mountaintop.
Yes, gotcha. Do you need help? Am I supposed to be doing something? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be doing something. I'll try to find a sail. Maybe Eric can give me a sail.
Yeah, you think you could sail? I was looking at the ones by the harbor. All the ones that are actually on the ships right now are torn and tattered. Probably a better idea to get one that doesn't have holes in it.
Yeah, or maybe he just has like the sort of material that we would need, because we don't technically need it to be a sail. Would like silk work? Probably not.
You just need something strong.
Yeah, and something that won't let air through. Though it could let a little bit of air through.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what our sails were ever made of. We like had. I didn't make the sails. We just had, like ordered them, and they showed up, and we put them on the airships. And anyways, so yeah, I'm gonna go find sails. Let me know if you need help with the tree or whatever.
Alright. I'll go ahead and start taking care of it.
Yeah, it's not a rush because but anyways. Woo. Probably not gonna ask her if she can let me show her fly. Masao. Hi. You mind if we talk somewhere for a minute?
Fine. Lead away. What?
So I wanted to apologize for hitting you with a hammer without sort of like explaining to you that I was going to hit you with a hammer.
Well, I'd imagine that'd be the point.
Well,
You don't exactly give people a warning before you hit them.
No, but I could have given you a warning about the whole racism thing.
Racism?
Yeah, because because we were talking with Elena about her being racist, and then you came in and did the thing that she was doing that was racist, and then I hit you with a hammer.
I don't get it.
Ah. Okay, so then I owe you 2 apologies. 1, for hitting you in the head with a hammer, and 2, for hitting you in the head with a hammer because I made assumptions about things that didn't appear to be correct. Okay, so here's what happened, right? Elena was being shitty and racist, like, most of the day, and in the past as well. She keeps, like, calling people by their races, and implied that the only reason that she doesn't do it to Beastkin is because there are too many of us, and so it would be impractical. So she was being shitty and racist, and doesn't seem to understand the core concept of, like, being a decent person. So, she was sort of annoying me quite a lot. And, I had told her that if she continued to do the whole racism thing, then I was going to hit her. So anyways, I saw you 2 talking to each other. And then later, I think I saw you talking. I know you were talking with her anyways. Not the point. So, you 2 were talking, and I assumed it was about that, and then I assumed that either that or you were listening to the conversation because we had just been talking with her about maybe not calling people dragon and mouse and whatever, and then you walked in and called us dragon and mouse, and then walked over to... So that was, like, mostly something that was annoying, but I figured that you were just doing it to get a rise out of us. But on the other hand, you went over to Feline and called her a dragon, which she doesn't really like very much, and so that was, like, you just being shitty to her for no real reason, so I hit you in the face with a hammer. You have no idea what I'm talking about.
I mean, I understood a bit of it, but I mean, she did give me context of before I just... She said that I think, vaguely mentioned that she called you that, and, I guess okay. But fact of the matter is, I don't see a problem with it. Maybe
I don't actually care.
If you were to call me cat,
No, so, like, I don't really care that you call me mouse. I care if you call me mouse to be demeaning. Which is what you did. Because you were doing it just to prove a point, because you knew that people didn't like it. That's the distinction, right? Like, if you do it just because you do it, like, if you would always call me mouse, then I don't really care. It wouldn't be the first time that people don't know my name, and I'm going to show up and leave town right away. But
don't I always call you mouse?
I don't know.
You seem to respond to it, like...
Well, there's not a whole lot of mice here.
Well, still, the point stands. You respond to mice, and there's no adverse reaction. I thought it was... Okay.
So...
I mean, I don't even fucking know your name.
Oh. Hi, I'm Ginny.
Sure, I guess.
I apologize.
Your hand's really small.
Yeah. So, I think this is my fault, because I met you and then threatened you with the hammer because you hit more. Okay, so that's on me. I'm Ginny. I'm a messenger. I have traveled for a lot of time, and now I'm here. And I apologize for not introducing myself.
I know that
properly.
part.
Yeah.
You told me that part multiple times, just not your name.
Got it. Well, I'm Ginny. You can call me Ginny, or if you want to call me Mouse, I don't really care, as long as you're not just doing it to be shitty.
Isn't your name Jenny? Why would I call you anything else?
That's sort of the point. Like, Elena knows that my name is Ginny. If she calls me Mouse to be demeaning, then she calls me Mouse to be demeaning, and then I'm going to hit her with the hammer or zap her again.
Again?
I zapped her because she was being shitty in the town square after I hit you with the hammer. It was just a little zap.
You seem to have a routine with that at that point.
So no, yes and no. I mean, I try to do the right thing, and if people are being shitty, then I'm going to intervene. But I realized that I should have given you a fair chance to not be shitty before hitting you with the hammer.
I mean, I guess, but still, I don't get. The bottom point is, if you were to call me cat, I wouldn't.
If I called you pussy?
If okay, that's a bit more.
Same difference.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Yeah.
No, not really. It's,
right,
I
but
mean,
like
I
to other
guess.
people, it's the same. That's the problem. Like when you call Feline Dragon, she gets
Nice.
annoyed at you because people do that to her to be demeaning and to sort of ignore her as a person. Or Nishka, for the same reasons. So what you're actually doing when you call her dragon is you're basically saying, I don't care enough about you to respect you or for what you want, and so I'm just being rude and cruel for no reason. And then you get hit in the head with a hammer.
Is that really what it is? I see her as a dragon. Is that
Being her, like, I'm a mouse and chinchilla, but that's a different thing. Anyways, so I'm mostly a mouse.
Chinchilla? What the fuck is that?
A chinchilla? Okay, they're about yay big and super soft and adorable, and I love them, and I want one, but I can't take it on the road with me. So anyways.
Pretty narcissistic of you to describe it that way.
Okay, a fair point, but, like, actual chinchillas are different than me. Look.
No comment.
I like penguins, too. Penguins are cool.
What the fuck's a penguin?
Penguins, okay, so they're about yay tall. Some of them are like yay tall. And they're black and white, and they have beaks and flappy, feathery, not feather, wing things. And they can swim really good. They're cool. They all huddle together for warmth. They're from Irie. Penguins are cool.
Yeah, I guess.
Not the point. Okay.
I guess that's kind of cool.
So, yeah, so the point is like, maybe don't call Feline Dragon, and maybe don't listen to Elena when she's telling you that, like, haha, this is, like, a good thing to do because people deserve it or whatever. Like, she's kind of a snobby bitch, from what I can tell. So, if you could not, I would appreciate it.
Sure, I guess. I only ever called you Mouse because I didn't know your name.
Yes, and that is my fault, and I apologize for that, and I apologize for hitting you because it was apparently a misunderstanding for something that I should have been paying more attention to. So the moral of the story is that I don't really plan on hitting you again unless you, like, you know, call people things that you shouldn't because you're just trying to be rude.
Yeah, that does get me into a bit of trouble. I realize that. It's just... Wait, I guess a good example is I used to call Anastasia sharp ears.
Yeah, so that's the kind
reason
of thing
for
that
that-
you don't want to do.
Mm.
The game.
Are you talking to us behind the wall? I guess not. It was weird. Anyway, she was the only one with sharp ears back at the academy.
Yeah.
So, I've heard her as such.
How did she take that?
So, obviously she didn't like it.
And why'd you keep doing it?
I think it's... Well, she did tell me that. I guess I did. I had an ego check. I get it. I did it to kind of piss off a bit. And, well, it was... I guess I had a bit of a high horse back then. I didn't care to remember people's names back then, if they didn't earn my respect. But the people around me, they don't seem to like that. That includes Flow and Melody because they know it gets me in trouble. Well, that's got a little whooped into shape. As shameful as that sounds.
People aren't going to respect you
I come from
if you don't give them the respect they deserve.
Mm.
It's going to put you on the outside
was
of
okay
things.
with that.
And now? How does it make you feel? Do you enjoy being the person that people don't really want to talk to? Or that people talk badly about? Because they do. I know you think you deserve it. But what about Melody, or Flora, or Anna? What do they see? Do they see someone that they want people to be talking badly about? Because you're hurting them too.
I know that. That's actually why I'm trying.
Good. That's the first step.
Why did this turn into a lecture about me?
It was always going to be a little bit of a lecture about you. The don't be racist thing was like, because I don't want to hit you again. Because I think he'll probably kick my ass. But like, aside from that. I'm still going to do it, to be clear. But I would rather that I not have to.
Holds true. I have a rule. You get away with one. You get one. Next time I don't think I'll end pretty for both of us.
Nope. But I'm going to do it anyways because it's the right thing to do.
Subjective, but I guess it depends what
Yes, it is.
the other person does.
That was the whole point of the thing with Edward. All of the right and wrong stuff is subjective. Sorry.
I mean,
I get heated about that.
Straight up killing people is never a right thing to do, apparently. Just depends if you care about it enough.
Sometimes people do need to get killed. But not always. People should be given a chance to be alive first.
What about their kill count?
Everyone can be something
Keep
different.
that in mind. Hey, just like them.
I'm just
Maybe,
like
I'm forget I said that. I just...
Like who?
It's no one. Forget it. Dead. Maybe I'm just starting to think that I'm the one out of the loop.
We all have our own morals. We all have our own code. The way that we feel things should be. There's no right and wrong. Not really. It's never going to be exactly one thing or another. Seems to me that you feel you've been a bad person in the past. You can be a good person now. You can learn from the people around you that you value. You can learn from the people around you that you enjoy. You could have left this conversation 20 minutes ago and you didn't.
You called me over, though.
You could leave. You're welcome to leave. I'm never going to detain you. I can't. And if you didn't want to give me your time, I wouldn't have asked for it. Not unless I have to.
Define have to.
You killed someone, I'd stop you. Someone like, if you killed like Eric. Or Morshu. Then I'd stop you. I don't know that I can, but I'd have to try.
You got guts. I'll give you that.
The big world out there. Full of lots of different things. If you don't stand in the way of them, people get hurt. Things get worse. I'm sure one day, or maybe even in the past, you'll have found something that you put yourself in the way of. That's who we choose, how we choose who we're going to be.
You're small, like her, Anastasia. She could learn a thing or two from you.
Anna has her own way of doing things. She's pretty smart. I trust that she knows at least roughly what she's doing. Not everyone carries a hammer, and not everyone can smash people with lightning when they need to.
Oh. I guess all is forgiven. As long as you know that things might be different if I get hit again, or vice versa.
Yeah.
I know if I hit you, the same thing will happen.
Maybe. If I deserve it, I deserve it.
I was just talking in general.
Thank you for talking to me.
What I said, what I said back there. What you did for Edward. I meant it. You did good.
He's one of the people that needs someone to stand in their way. I'd do it for you too.
Okay, let's not get crazy. I'll see you around.
Bye-bye. Tom and Jerry routine.
Oh, I have to give Ginny a talking to.
Why? Hold on. Why?
What?
Ginny?
You may be
Hi.
resolved.
I'm here.
Hi. What's up?
My child said you dropped a chest on top of them.
Okay.
Different thing.
In my defense, I was trying to carry the chest and I couldn't see underneath it.
Also, technically, they're my children.
So apologize to them when you see them, alright?
Oh, congratulations.
They took Eric's chest. I had to get it back.
I know, but still apologize.
Now they're committing thievery.
Do they have a name?
I told you they mugged Eric the other day. They had knives.
Oh my god,
They had
really are
knives.
just-
They came up to him. They robbed him.
I was told they were at war with Gabi, not that they were trying to
It's okay.
Honey.
I can never figure out
They don't do anything.
what they're saying, so okay.
No.
I will apologize to them
Ipo-
for
Ipo
smashing
has
them.
an axe to grind with Eric. He is so angry.
No, because they can smell fear, alright?
I
They
know,
can
that's what I
smell
said,
fear?
But
What?
Eric doesn't listen.
The dust bunnies, when they feel that someone is particularly weak towards their antics, they get more interested in
You know, it might be
poking
time
the
to
bear, as
upgrade
per
his
se.
business from a tent to an
Got
actual
it.
building with doors.
I don't think that's gonna stop them.
So Elric reacting so...
His wares.
So Elric reacting so strongly to all of their antics makes them want to poke him more.
All these buildings
I
have
told him
become
before.
deserted.
Okay. Well, I will apologize to them for smashing them. And yeah. At least if I see them around. Otherwise, I'll do it tomorrow. The gray one.
The gray.
One of the great ones.
That's the one that really likes knives.
I think most of them like knives.
No, that's not the one. No.
No, she
It's the
started the
one-
war with Gabi. She was the one who started the feud with Gabi over the bugs.
Well, she's... Oh, she goes by
Well,
the
technically,
name...
I
Gabi,
started
but not
the
Gabi.
war between
Gabi, yes, I
them
don't
and
remember.
Gabi with the bugs. So
They should be fine now. Gabi and the dust bunnies were chilling with me not long ago, so I think they're fine now.
Well, that's
At least
interesting.
they are on a truce when I am around.
Don't be
Fair
sweet to
enough.
forget things.
Did you need me, by the way? You were like telling me to not do that.
I
guess.
Oh, I was asking if you wanted
Goodbye,
me to
everyone.
jump him.
I don't need to. What? Why? What? Why would I do that?
I don't know. He had you in the back alley.
I took him over to the side.
Yeah, but you know, walking by, you look like you're in the back alley. He's a cat, you're a mouse. I
Well,
thought,
he's-
you know,
We're both
little
people.
one too. Yeah, a person you hit with a hammer.
Trust me, I think if they fought, Masa would be in a smoldering pile of ash right now.
Nah, he'd probably kick my ass.
I think you undersell yourself.
Damn.
I think that I
Really?
know
With
my
that
own
hammer?
limitations. Huh? I mean, I can lay out a like.
With the hammer.
If I don't win quickly, I don't win at all. He's got reach on me. He's got
Well, he
range
doesn't
on
look-
me.
He doesn't seem like he's the fastest. What's a better way to put this? He's a dumbass, so I think you have the upper hand on him.
I get the impression he's good in a fight. Just from
Be
how he
honest,
carries himself.
with that attitude, you'd have to be.
I mean, you know, I don't know. It's like it's possible. Like I don't fight people if I don't have to, right? I'll, you know, like if people are being dumb and need correction, then I'll like lay out a little bit of the hammer. But I'm not really that good of a fighter. I mostly only do it when I have to, and so, you know, like this is a heavy hammer, right? You can't swing it around that much before you get tired because I'm not very large. So, you know,
Figure eights.
well, maybe, but you know. I mostly
no, it
use the
carries
lightning.
the momentum over.
Gives me an advantage temporarily. Or the cloud. I like that.
I mean, yeah, if you just keep doing hit and runs.
Yeah, but he has a crossbow gun thing. I don't know.
So your main issue is just durability?
Well, mostly. I mean, and stamina. I'm not actually that good at fighting. Nor am I actually very good at, like, aiming with the magic stuff. So, you know. I'm not that formidable. I mean, I'll, like, do my best, and I can, like... Turns out that if you hit people in the head... What? Oh, Masa? Oh.
Which of my children are assaulting him?
Wait,
Oh.
why are these your children? Have you and
It's Mop.
Flora adopted them or something?
I don't know. I've kind of adopted them.
Oh, that's not the same one. That's a different one.
Oh!
Okay.
That might be Pika.
Think so? Pretty sure. Well, I'm going to leave them to that and try to find the other one and apologize and see if that works. All right.
Who's the other one? Maybe we
The-
can help.
I don't know, the other gray one. The one that was around earlier.
Oh, the dust.
I have no
bunny.
idea what their
Right,
name is.
right.
Oh, yeah, the Dust Bunny. No. I think I've talked to everybody that I need to talk to. Now I just have to have some other things. Anyways, it's fine. I'm not in any rush.
Alright.
Aaron's going to send me to get the manifest for the thing, by the way. We're going to see if I can do that
The
reasonably.
manifest.
For the shipment,
thing?
for the...
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
I have no idea if it'll bear any fruit. Or... bear any...
What's the saying? You fail every mission you don't take.
True. And some of the ones you
You
do.
win every fight you don't get into.
Yeah.
Oh, there she is. Hello, people.
I think Eric is gone.
Oh, fuck.
What?
What was that?
Alright,
Because
let's
maybe
go
what
to the
we got.
infirmary, you two.
Is he alright?
Oh.
Dobby, do you need to be carried as well?
No, I can walk.
I
Alright,
would suggest
then let's
carrying
all
him. He
go to
keeps
the
trying to climb
infirmary.
buildings. Okay.
Yes, we
Now
tell
we
him
go
not
to
to
the
climb.
infirmary.
But then he does it.
Just pick him up by his
And
backpack.
it's quite sad that I
Then he
can
can't stop you.
carry. I can carry almost everyone, but I do style. Yet almost no one can carry me. The tragedy.
Alright.
No.
Alright.
Let's go to the infirmary.
going
No
to the guild,
climbing
come on.
stuff.
You did the healing thing, right, Flora? Or should I go, like, find Anna or Melody?
No, I have healing.
Excellent. Good. Oh, and Jamil's here. Yeah. Is everything all right? What happened?
Hello.
Gobby fell on his stomach and is repeatedly.
Yeah, so why is Eric coming?
Do you guys need help?
He was a
Eric
that he fell on.
Eric.
Ah, okay.
They've got it. It's alright. Who is your real parents, Brad?
I don't know.
Don't
Do you mind if I say?
find out?
By all means.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I mean, curious, but probably left me for a reason, so.
Yes, but isn't there anything in you that says you kind of want to find out why they abandoned you?
We're talking about families again.
I see.
Well, best guess is that I'm the runt. I'm actually supposed to be like.
Yes, but you're guessing.
Hmm.
You don't know. Why don't you go and tell them why did you abandon me? Find out.
I could.
You're noble, right? You can find out something.
Easier said than done. Especially when you're adopted into nobility, you can't exactly wave that around.
Yes, but nobility has a lot of information.
Lots of people have a lot of information if you know.
People can find out. You would know, wouldn't you?
My job.
Well, either way. Either way, it's not really on my priority list. If I meet them, but.
And what is on your priority list, if you don't mind me asking? What do you want to do?
Oh.
Hello.
Oh, dear God.
Hey, Pika.
It's gonna... We're gonna blow. I don't like that.
It's just eating the dust.
If you don't do
You're
anything
saying-
rash, they won't explode. Sorry.
It's okay, it's fine. I was trying to abolish the slave trade. I was going around with my father's shipments. I was going around with my father's shipments, and I'm not sure if you guys remember, but we do have some slaves in our business. I was trying to, at the very least, get that removed. It's been easier said than done.
Okay, are they doing all right?
It is a...
Well, Gobby's stomach is messed up, but he should be fine. They're applying cream to it.
Got it.
And... Yeah, Eric's...
Yes, he's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
And Eric is, recovering from his concussion.
Oh my.
It's a very ambitious goal.
Yeah. Figured setting my sights high be good for me.
It could be.
As long as you are willing to work for it. Can't just blink it away, it's going to take a lot of time and hard work. Something that's been around forever.
Yeah. I've been, trying to find something of potentially equal value to place it with. Basically go to the slave traders, say, I will offer you this thing you can trade in exchange for you abolishing slaving. A couple of them have already said yes if I can find something, but finding something is the hard part.
And if diplomacy doesn't work, are you going to take a more direct action?
I would hope it wouldn't come to that, but
What was that in my head?
if it does, then I also have to consider the fact that this is also my father's business that I
My head checked, Doc. Doc, I think I need to get my head checked as well.
interfere with, so that raises its own problems.
Just because someone's our parent doesn't mean they
What did it say?
can't do wrong.
I think my notebook out. What did it say?
Would you like to join us?
No,
It
it's...
sounded. It
If
had
you'd
this
have me.
weird voice, like a strange.
You can pull up a chair if you'd like.
I couldn't recreate
Thank
if
you.
I wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Very alien, I see.
Other,
Yes.
My father...
otherworldly.
I talked to him first. He would like to get rid of it too, but its value can't be denied. So that's
Ever since the day began,
that's the problem. Finding something.
Talking about slavery.
Hello there, yes, hey.
Well, he can employ people like a normal business owner would.
They're very affectionate in that they seem to be very close to the guild level.
Well,
members to be under their protection.
we don't really have slaves of our own. That's not the issue itself.
They do come pretty good sometimes.
So,
We mostly just ship them.
then you'll supply us.
Just be careful. Just say they know how to manipulate. the
Then
guild
you
for
could
doing
refuse to do
anything
business.
else, their own games, be it for simple tricksters and whatnot, but
I can. That doesn't mean the business is gonna stop though.
Alright, I better go get
I get
that
it.
then.
No, just yes.
Change comes
Actually, if anything, that'll...
when lots
Go
of
ahead.
people want it.
No.
Which one is it?
Yeah.
Go away.
Pico.
Mop.
Nah. Oh. No, that's Pico, right?
Mop, come.
Oh, Mop's here too. Gotcha.
They are very cute.
Please, I did not mean to interrupt. I simply wanted to
Fine, you're
leave
fine.
those who did not want to deal with them.
Yeah, if anything, if Rothcaster Trading Company refused to do business with them, probably just means that they'd go through even less savory routes. So... it's not easy.
I guess it's complicated. Don't know much about business.
Yeah,
It,
I'm just learning.
well, if you morally oppose the idea, even if you feel it is a small or insignificant impact, you should still oppose it.
Yeah. I've been thinking about that for a long time now. I've actually refused to let slaves aboard the ship that I've been overseeing. I've been letting the other trading ships pick them up. But that is what I can do at the moment.
It's something.
I digress. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean, they're right. It's something, even if it's a small start.
Yeah. But, I don't suppose we have anything nicer to talk about, huh?
It has been a day.
That it has.
Well, so isn't gonna kill me, so that's good.
Well, that's
That is good.
pretty good.
I take it your talk went well then.
Reasonably. I was wrong about how much he was aware of, and that wasn't super great. So I apologized for that.
I see.
If he does ever give you a hard time, just let me know.
If he gives me a hard
I'll try
time,
talking to
then...
What are you gonna do about it?
You'd be surprised.
I don't need other people to help me fight
Well, I
my
will
battles,
be
though I
very
appreciate it.
surprised.
If I get myself
no
into trouble,
problem.
I'll get myself out of it.
Fair. I should clarify, I don't... Oh dear. I don't mean to imply that I would fight your battles for you. But it is fun annoying Massa when I have a reason.
He's not a bad guy. Not really. Not as much as he makes himself out to be.
He's not.
Have you ever told him that?
Yeah. The work in progress.
And how did he respond?
He thinks I'm wrong. But I can tell that he can be gotten through to.
I agree.
I was still going to jump him in that alley.
You didn't need to jump him in the alley. I brought him into the alley to talk so that I could apologize to him. If you jumped him, that would probably have been a really bad idea.
That's why I asked and didn't just jump him.
Fair. Look, if I'm ever cornered in an alley and I have my hammer out, then, feel free to jump in. But also, maybe don't stand close to me.
Right, got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll pass on being electrocuted. Thank you for the heads up.
You probably won't die. Though you do wear a lot of metal. So let's maybe not try it.
Yeah, I think I'm on board for not finding out how conductive I am. That's an experiment for never.
I mean, we could. We have Anna here. She can heal people. It could be fun.
I'd really rather not. I think I will leave
Look, you're not living until you've been
with all
struck
the
by
cool
lightning.
scars.
Exactly.
That's your thing. That's your thing,
I
though. I
would
don't want to like.
love to see that.
What, Nishka get hit by lightning? Or me get hit by lightning?
Nishka
This
got hit by lightning.
This is a pleasant conversation. It's alright.
Yeah, can't argue with that.
Can I borrow you?
Oh, yeah, sure.
I forgot there was something I wanted to ask you.
Going to...
What?
You're not gonna, like, strike her with lightning or anything, are you?
No. I wouldn't actually do it. Not unless she, like, did something to
Alright.
deserve it. Then I might. Or she asks. You know. Some people are into
That'll
that.
be a weird day. Some people are into that.
Well, you know, usually trying to dodge, but, like, you know.
Where are we going? I just started walking.
Anywhere private, really. Doesn't really matter.
My room, real quick.
Sure, why not?
2 minutes in out. I don't know how long this conversation is going to be.
Probably not very long.
All right. Elena Nishka. Okay.
So, how well do you know Inigo?
I know his profession. I know where he comes from. I know some of the clients he used to work with. But personal details beyond that, we only talked a few times, but I've gotten a bit.
Do you know which
Why?
side he's on?
So I know he was born in Linden. I don't know what side he's on because what I do know is he has been working for the last decade, I think, as an executioner here in Erin at the Empire.
Got it.
So whatever side he was on, he has been removed for a time.
Okay. That's all that I needed to know.
Can I ask what spurred this on?
Civil wars are a messy business.
They are.
Just need to know who I can trust.
Ginny, half the guild has family ties or come from Linden.
Yep.
Why Inigo in particular?
He's not the only one on the list.
Which others would you like to know about? I've been spending a fair bit of time trying to get to know people.
Zogbel, but I think he hasn't been there in a long time. I was working on talking to him about it on my own. I don't know. I don't really know where everyone else is from. I don't get a huge amount of time to talk to people one-on-one. I'm usually busy with, like... Honestly, I'm usually busy running around. I should stop doing that and actually talk to people for a little bit, and then, you know, maybe I'd get to know them, but yeah.
So, Ophelia, she is not from, but her parents are, and she is nobility of some kind, but apparently they fled and they were living here in Erin for some time. She was born here. So, I do not know, but you can create your own assumptions. However, perhaps be careful about the topic. Her parents are dead.
Got it.
Okay. Who else? Carmine is local. You are from Linden.
Carmine's from Linden. At least I get the impression. Haven't figured out
I
which side
think
he's
he
on
may
yet.
be, but I asked him if he was local, and he said he has been here long enough. So
He knows a bit about airships, which is usually not a, you know, super clear sign, except, well, it's usually an indicator of one thing in particular.
Ginny, I think anyone that is here and not in denial is probably here on purpose.
Yep.
So I kind of get the impression maybe most of the people you can trust. I have not heard anyone talking about spreading the great blessing of King what's-his-face to
King
the rest of the
Shamos.
world. So I mean, Shamos. King Sham. No,
Nishka, I
the
haven't told you which
propaganda
side
writes
I'm on.
itself for that one.
And I'm not planning to.
That's fair, but is it a wrong assumption that you respect people, respect their, persons and their names and their cultures, that you seem like you would lean to one side rather than the other, at least from what information I have about what's going on out there.
My father is a military man. Ah. Damn it. Fuck. Right, then I'm fine. If she's right, then I'm okay. If she's right, then nobody cares, or nobody's on the other side, or... But there's a difference between... There's a difference between knowing what side someone's on and knowing what someone has done in a particular thing. You know, there's a difference between... There's a difference between disliking the king and... Damn it, Ginny. That's why we don't stay anywhere. I want to talk to Anna. She'll know about Feline, and then if she knows about Feline and Inigo's... Fuck. If Feline's a royal and Inigo's an executioner, then they're probably not going to be so happy with the whole anti-royal thing and the whole, you know... I was really starting to like it here.
Suffice it to say, this was not anything but an accident.
Wait, right here.
Sorry about that. While I have your time, though, there was some stuff that I wanted to call upon you townsfolk for. Just some stuff to talk about.
Oh. Alright, I think. Is there anyone else here? Jamil? Kai?
Need some or...
What? Jamil's not talking. Is he talking?
What?
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't talking.
Hi. Hi, Mom.
She's holding it.
Oh.
Okay, well, I feel like we're about to learn a valuable lesson here.
Take a
Man,
moment to
really? You don't say Kai.
Is it on my head?
Of course it is. It's Mop. He likes to pretend to be head.
Well, they barely weigh anything.
That should be
you know?
his
It's
name.
hard to tell.
His name is Mop.
Oh, yes. Are you not familiar with their
So-
names?
I got this one.
If you guys...
Oh, not that one.
haven't heard all the details. We recently took an expedition team inside of the Veil in order to, well, assess and evaluate and, well, essentially clear out the Hounds of Bedlam.
He's coming down, Ginny.
Camp within there.
Sounds good.
They were able to make their way fairly far in to what was believed to be the entrance to the base camp, or the majority part of it, but were ran out.
And this is where we take a step back,
Not
Ginny.
even by the bandits themselves, but
they're
by
fine.
their own ailments from the effects of the effluvium, aka the mist that seems to affect people and make them feel pain and hallucinate if they're affected too much inside of it. Yeah, and also, even more so than that, was the appearance of at least 3 documented Ursaquans.
Good.
Four-armed, gigantic beasts, out of which, if you aren't familiar, stand about 2 stories tall and will have the weight of at least half of a regiment of good soldiers. Suffice it to say, with the amount of people there, they weren't able to engage. For their own safety, they had to retreat with the intel that they had. That being said, we hit a little bit of a lynch in our plan that we need to sort out first. And that is figuring out what we can do about the Ursaquans. As far as we know, they're fairly active and seem to have made their home inside of the Veil. They're not typically this far towards us. I took a trip over and around the area, just over yonder there, and there have been no signs of activity of them close to the town, so we shouldn't have to worry about them. But, for the sake of making sure the hounds don't show up again, we still need to figure out what to do. Being the good townsfolk of the guild are pulling their own weight, but you wanted to let y'all know basically where we all stand. I think y'all deserve to know, and I wanted to pick your guys' brains for any sorts of ideas you might have on some assistance that you could possibly give. If you have any ideas or need any more information to gather those ideas, then we right as rain would be willing to give you that. But right now we're trying to look at as many options as we can to go about this smartly, because as long as those Ursaquans are either still allowed to live or free to roam and not distracted in some way,
Why am I lying to Nishka?
we're fearful that our strike teams are going to keep running into them, which means that the hounds are going to be able to stick and slink their way around and stay thorn our sides for whoever knows how long.
He doesn't trust Feline, so she's probably okay, but... He's gonna do something to Feline.
Is this type of...
What if
I
Feline's...
forget the
what if
name
she...
you mentioned.
What if Feline's
like,
on my
the whole
side and
effect
she's
of them
opposed?
seeing
Damn
things?
it!
Is this a magical thing, or does a, like, actual thing in the... that known? Which one? Or...
The Veil long ago was cursed, in a way, put it shortly. A mist appeared, and it sort of lingers, usually in pockets over and around the place, and dispersed throughout the air there, in different concentrations. The effect and the substance is usually called effluvium. It's sort of aerosol. From when we know, can't really remove it, and we don't even know the exact source of it other than how, the origin of why it's there. We don't know the mechanics of what actually makes it. We have theories, and people have folklore.
I think I trust Anna. I think I trust her. She's close with Feline, so she probably knows. Maybe. She probably knows. What if she's with her? If she's with her, then I run. I'll pack my things. Well, I don't need to pack anything. I can make it to the next town over in a day if I need to. I'll just run all night. Grab a torch, I guess. Well, maybe not. Don't want to get pounced on by an Ursa quad. Sounds nasty, whatever they are. Maybe those are just in the Vale?
Hello.
Hi.
No,
Are you going somewhere?
I mean, I guess you could.
No, I'm not gonna stab you.
You worried?
Huh?
I
checked around the Vale earlier. No, I was deciding whether or not to talk to you.
We can talk. You seem bothered.
What do you know about Linnell?
I don't actually know all that much about the region. I know that my father tried to send his ships to help in some sort of war. And I know that he stopped sending them. That is all I know.
See, the problem is that everyone's on a side. Even the people that don't know which side they're on, you know?
Of course.
And I get the impression that Feline has... Well, she is observant. And... once upon a time, there was a girl who... There was a girl who lived in Linden. And she worked with her mother. She worked on airships as a mechanic, and she learned all about them sailing through the sky. And her father was never around, but she loved him anyways. And he was off fighting in the military. Well, not fighting, not then. But the king was a good man. Wanted what was best for his people. And then things changed. Probably around the time your father started sending ships. Maybe a little earlier. And the world was a different place then. And everyone was on a side. But you can't talk about which side you're on. It's not how a civil war works. And we never really know who our parents are. Not when we're younger. But eventually, we always learn. We always learn who they are, what they do. We see through the image we built up in our heads of them. And sometimes you decide that what they're doing isn't right. That the army they're fighting for isn't right. And then what's a girl to do? Well, you use your skills. You do what you can. You listen, and you travel, and you bring messages around. And every little bit that you can get, every piece of information, every contact you make, helps a little bit. Helps make people's lives better. I'm worried that there are people here who find out what side I've been on might not take kindly. And from what I gather about Feline, I don't know which side she's on. So what I'm asking you is if I need to leave.
I don't think that I can tell you that. Well, I don't... Do you know who Feline is?
Not specifically. But I know enough to know that I know she's somehow connected to a particular family. I don't really care about the details. It's none of my business, and she doesn't want people to know, so I don't want to pry. But I also need to know which side people are on. Because it turns out that we've got... Turns out that one of the people here is maybe a little bit of an executioner or something, and, you know, I'd really rather that we not go all judge, jury, and executioner all at once, you know? Just because people are, like, royalists, mostly. And I don't know which side you're on. You're well-spoken and well-educated. But you're from Suna, and I hoped that that was far enough away, at least. This might be a mistake, too.
I don't know enough about it to really be on a side. I know what side my father was on, until it started costing him men and ships. And he is no longer on any side but his own.
I see.
But Feline is not like the family you seem to think she's connected to. But if I'm being honest, there is a chance that she could be. That she is not now, but But that could change. So, to tell you whether or not you are safe here is a bit complicated.
Wow. Suppose I have to talk to her about it. If anyone. That's a good idea, though.
Probably. I mean,
why can't the world just be like... You know, like, doesn't have... I guess it does have to be that complicated.
someone's got to come out on top. And someone has to be bigger than everyone else. It's like a security. Like a safety net. For them and really no one else.
We all get to choose which battles we stand in the middle of. Everyone's on a side. I'm gonna go pack my bags and talk to Feline.
On your side. What?
What? On my side?
I mean, on your side. What did your side stand for?
My faction, at least. Stood between the king and the others, when we could. I don't know how much you know. Linnell's at war with Astana.
That is about all I know.
I'd prefer that Linnell lose more battles than they win. And I did my part to make that happen.
I see. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But
Everyone's on a side.
I suppose. As long as you believe you did what was right.
I try. You have to pick your battles, you know? How you decide who you want to be.
I hope that you find that Feline is not Who you think she might be? I suppose might be what I'm looking for. And that you find you don't need to leave. It would be a lot quieter without you here. I'm not so sure that's a good thing.
The problem is that Colleen's observant, but she's not the only person that's observant. And she's caught on to the fact that I notice things. Information is power. Knowledge is currency. And so you have to be observant. But that places me. And I think Elena might see it too. And she and I aren't on the best of terms, so...
Oh, Feline is definitely suspicious of you. She mentioned at least that much, but she doesn't seem to dislike you.
Guess we'll find out.
I suppose.
Better I see her reaction than she find out and I don't know. At least this way I get a running head start.
I'd be curious to know how it goes.
Well, I don't see you. You're a good person, and I'm glad to know you. Maybe I'll send letters.
I hope you do.
Excuse me. I should talk to you privately.
Right. Library's not being used right now.
Okay. Sorry, I shouldn't run. You're a good leader.
Right, let's go and take a seat.
Okay.
What's on your mind, Ginny?
Here's the thing. The other day, Elena was being racist, and then I thought Mathau was being racist to sort of get a rise out of people and just being generally shitty to people, so I hit him in the face with a hammer. Now, it turns out I was wrong about that and shouldn't have done it, and that's my bad. That one's on me. I've apologized. He seems to mostly have forgiven me, though. I also zapped Elena. I don't know if she told you about it. She said she was going to, so I figured I would, talk to you about it, or I got talked to about it.
Yeah, she hadn't been able to catch up with me about that. I think I remember hearing something of the sort out of her another time. Definitely a issue. Not trying to excuse that. I think that, from the sounds of it, Lena's a little bit of the type that doesn't seem to get exactly how others work. Probably pretty obvious to most people by now.
I don't know if she doesn't know or if she doesn't care. But either way, I did what I did, and I'm not going to lie about it. I'd do it again. And I will if I need to. But I don't make the rules here.
Taking out those impulses on someone's not something that's really liked around here. Can't say that I condone it, but I will say next time I think that if the need does arise, try and get to one of the guild leaders first. If that's out of the question, well, whenever stuff like that came up in my life, I knew that the initial weapon, it's satisfying at first, but as you probably know, doesn't really change too much after the fact.
Yeah.
I don't really think that this needs to go anywhere. There's not really any need. I can see that you're well aware of exactly what the action you took and the fallout of it. That's all I can really ask. I can only say and ask that you try not to do it again, but if that is out of the question, then, like I said, try to find one of us, or at the very least, take it to the training grounds, deal with it there. The two of you can take out a little bit of that, talking through some physical stuff there in a way that's a little bit more equal.
I promise I won't let anyone else get hurt by it. Not always the most... Not always the most, like, calm and reserved person. I try, but, you know, I'm a bit impulsive sometimes, and I know that. But I don't want people to get hurt that don't deserve it. So that I can promise at least.
Impulse can be useful. It's not something that I think that you need to curb any more than is necessary to keep people from lashing back out at you. That's about it. Have you talked to Elena since then?
Nope, I mostly zapped her and then wandered around until I went to bed, I think. It was pretty late.
Right, I'll try and catch up to her, talk to her first, but if not, and you are the next person to see her, I'd probably just let her know that this issue, the cause of it, go back over that. Just, you know, keep that all out on the table. I'm sure she, I don't want to say would appreciate it, but I think it's just the thing you gotta do.
Alright. I'll talk to her. I'll give her another chance.
If she gets another strike, quote unquote, she's gonna have a talk with either me or Zogbel, and that's a whole other thing entirely. There. You need
I
anything?
heard you wanted to talk to me, Ginny.
Yeah.
Right. After we're done, you can just swap out with me then, Philippe.
I'll only be a minute, I think. I apologize. I can find you if you leave. That's okay.
I've had to work alongside plenty of people who had differing worldviews, said stuff that I didn't like, but I do have hope that with time, Elena will at the very least make some strides. I think she's in the perfect place too. From what she was willing to share, signing into the Wardens, she's not been around too many crowds that of which left all of that kind of stuff on the wayside. Where you came from had a pretty large effect on how people treated you, saw you, expected you to act. I think she sort of carries that around still.
Is she not doing it on purpose? I mean, I've been assuming that she knows what she's doing and she's just doing it to be cruel, but like, if that doesn't sound like what you're saying.
I'm not exactly sure. I haven't talked to her enough to be able to catch the nuances.
I'll talk to her.
All I know is that talking to her might be the best bet to find out.
Yes, sir.
Regardless, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah. I'll try to stay out of trouble. Thank you, sir.
No problem. Better catch up to Feline before she flies away somewhere.
Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to keep you waiting.
What did you want to talk about?
Can we go to the library for a minute? I'm going to try to be direct, because you said that I should. I don't really know who you are. I don't really care. It's none of my business, and you clearly don't want people to know. I'm a resistance terrorist who fought against the kingdom of Linnell. And I'm trying to figure out whether you're a royal loyalist, because if you are, then I probably have to leave.
You're a terrorist?
Depends on who you ask. I'd say freedom fighter. Revolutionary.
Right.
But if you're a loyalist, then I'm a terrorist. Which means I gotta skedaddle.
I do not know what loyalist means.
I don't know who you are, but I know pretty close to who you are. So if you're on Team Royal, then I have problems. And I need to leave.
Think I'll tell on you.
I think...
What is your mission here then? You're going to do terrorist things? Is that why you're here?
No. No, I don't... I got caught by my father. And so I dipped out of Linnell, ran away from Linden, and have spent the last 8 years not being there.
Right, then I don't see a problem. I'm not gonna tell. It's not my business. Why would I tell?
Okay. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to pry into your business.
Well, it seems like everybody is knowing now, so it's not a secret anymore.
You want me to treat you like I know, or do you want me to treat you like I don't?
I really don't care anymore. People are gonna know. Either way.
They don't have to. And just because they know doesn't mean they have to treat you differently if you don't want it.
I know. I have told Niska that, so I'm hoping that she won't. Is that all? You're not gonna skedaddle, right? I'm not gonna tell on you. You have nothing to fear. If you're not doing terrorist things, if you're not, you know, trying to hurt people, or anything like that, I don't think you would have to worry.
I've shown a disdain for the laws of the Keay Kingdom already, and that seems to be something you were opposed to, and that's why I'm asking. Because I don't plan to stop doing that. I don't plan to stop fighting for what I think is right. I get the impression that you do care about what's right and not about what the law is, but I don't know. You've sussed out that I...
You don't know anything.
Keep an eye on things. I don't. And I don't need to know. It's none of my business. If I know you well enough one day, you can tell me if you want. And till then, I'll do what I do.
It's the right to keep fighting for what you believe in. I'm not saying that it's wrong, but you need to be careful when you do stuff like that. Even though you fight for what you believe in, you can get yourself killed.
I'm okay with that.
You're okay with being killed?
I'd prefer not to be. But if I need to get killed for the things that I believe in, fighting for the people alongside me, then at least I'll have had a purpose. At least I'll have been doing something that I believe in.
So if Edward would have killed you, you would have been fine with it?
I'd have been disappointed in him as I bled out.
Right. Well, he can still, you know, do stuff like that, even though he's proven himself.
From what I gather, that's a little bit more in question than not.
Right.
But if I'm wrong about him, like I said, I'll kill him myself. I don't like
Alright, if
putting
you
the
think
knife
you're
in someone
capable
else's
of
hands.
that.
I'm more than capable of it.
Alright. If you say so.
I don't need anything else
Well,
from
you
you.
have nothing
You're
to
welcome
fear.
come. I appreciate it. I do. And I'm sorry.
Why are you saying sorry all the time?
Because I'm prying into your business. For selfish reasons.
Yes, a lot of people are selfish. Nothing new. But you don't need to say sorry for your existence. Seems like you're doing so.
Okay. You give good advice, you know. I do appreciate it.
I'll tell that to Anna.
Anna knows. Ah. Alright, what are we going to do about that? Chesna's not going to do anything, but if she's a royalist, that's what she would say. Well, does she have a reason to lie to me? I mean... To my knowledge, there's no connection between Jakaya and Lino. So I'm not a threat to the rest of them. Not a threat to the rest. If they interrogate me, I'm not going to say anything. It's fine. They can kill me. But I'll stay silent. Probably. Safe bets to leave. Safe bets to move on, find another group of people. Or just go back to being a messenger and, you know, see if I can't find any of my contacts and do more of the spy thing. But, you know, we're going to have to just... I like it here. I like the people. I like the job. I like the town. I'm gonna stay. And I'm just gonna have to hope that she's being honest with me. Or at the very least, if... well, that Anna would tell me to run. She's a nice person. I think. She's nobility too.
Hi, Jenny.
Hi.
Ms. Mika.
Can I help you with something?
Yeah, well, I guess this
How
is
are
a
ya?
bit of a semi the guild's business, so I suppose it's
been a
okay
weird
if
day.
Nishka's here as well.
I feel that.
Just a few moments ago.
Oh,
actually,
dear.
Wolfric was asking us about
How are you doing?
things about the Veil. About
I'm
ideas
good.
that we could
I might be going on a trip
propose
soon.
for them to
It
consider
depends.
the
Might be tomorrow evening,
You're
but
more in tune with the
yeah.
Where are you
stuff
going?
and
Anywhere
stuff.
fun?
Apparently he spoke of
probably
these
not.
Ursa quads,
The fun
features,
part will be
and
seeing
he
anything
also
new. I'm gonna
said
visit the other
something
branches
about
of main
illusory
Wardens building area.
that
You know,
is
just see how they run things and
air.
get more in touch with the leaders. Could take less than a week. It could take about one. I don't
Yeah,
suspect
he
anything
said, like, you breathe
terrible
in,
will happen to me.
Got it.
You have illusions, and I guess he's trying
Yeah,
to get a idea from everyone.
The
about,
dust
you know,
bunnies broke into Miss Mika's shop
about what to
at the
potentially
Maze
cover.
Rage's store and caused a bit of a havoc.
Oh dear. They keep doing
I
that.
asked
We
if
really
there
need to
was
have
any
Wolfric
that
stop them
go
from
into
breaking
the
it
Veil.
everywhere
You said
and
there was
blowing up
one.
on everything.
I
At
suggested
least
that they
in
have
the
any
village.
people that
I
can
mean,
breathe
like,
underwater.
if they want to do it
Maybe
in
they can avoid
the guild
the
hall, that's his
illusory air.
business, right? Because it's technically his building, kind of,
Do you
sort of.
know
I
if
don't
this
know.
area has any, like...
That's
is
true.
it different?
Fair enough.
Does it look different?
It's a miss to believe.
I would prefer they didn't, but I
Yeah,
suppose you're
assuming
right.
if it doesn't cover the
Better
whole
or
veil,
less
then you
than
can just avoid it, but that
this
doesn't
place.
sound like that's the case.
No, I've just been
In the way for them. I
just been
believe.
getting things in order, so you're all more independent for the next few days. You know, with Jenny may be able to oversee the food and such.
That's a difficult one.
Very small things,
I would
contracts, and
offer something in my stock, but I
Gotcha.
don't think I have anything for that at the moment.
Well, I'm sure we'll
Yeah.
manage. We're like
Knowledge would
do hope
2 dozen
so.
people that are supposed to be well qualified adventurers, so in theory we should be able to get through a
by
week.
some of the Drakea researchers.
But
on
if we're
the
not,
Veil, I
then
suspect you may be
I'll
able
make
to
sure
find
that the place at least isn't
I
burned
don't know if that
down
is
when
the
you
kind
get
of
back.
home you'll keep here, though.
thank you, Jenny.
I would have to look around.
I do appreciate that.
I could probably
Of course,
get back
happy
to
to
you
help.
maybe tomorrow evening.
You got lightning scars on
My
you.
shop is a little in shreds right now. I would have to go through the books.
I never asked. I meant really. Just
We could
curious
see
about
about
that.
helping.
1, 2.
We have a maid
Sure.
who sometimes comes around the
Lyndon?
guild home. Perhaps we could
Yep.
pay her
There's
to
a mountain.
come and help take care of this.
It's
for
called the
you.
Watcher's Peak.
Were you?
There's a valley
I
through the
would be
top.
more than happy to give her a few coins.
And the lightning splashes down in it, and it
Well,
looks
we
like an
will take
eye
care of
gazing
it.
out across half of
We would
Linden.
not make you pay
It's over
for
on the
cleaning
Astana
the
side.
mess that Master Wolfric's pets made.
And there's a challenge. There are copper bands on your wrists.
Very well then.
And you run through the valley. And if you don't get hit by lightning, you've succeeded.
Huh.
I apologize.
Sounds rather brutal.
I am starting to get tired.
Not if you dodge the lightning.
This is getting late.
I didn't, clearly.
But yes,
no,
But I will
would like
eventually.
to speak more about this. If
Just
you
need to
ever
get
want
past
come
it.
Oh,
to
you're
the
still
guild,
doing it.
Well,
I'd
yeah,
be
I'm.
more than happy to
That's
pass
why I'm
you
still wearing the
on
bands. You have
to
to
the
wear the bands
library
until you
if
win.
ever have need. And
I
if
see.
this message gets sent, we should
I'm
be
not a
able to
quitter.
Well,
start our very
I wish you
shortly.
luck on such things.
Well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Haven't been in
Right.
Linden in a while though, so
This
you
is
know.
from my
I don't know when
personal
I'll get the next
collection.
time, next chance, but hopefully it'll be sometime soon. Maybe, kind of.
Wolfric
Maybe
is
not.
also
I don't know.
Have you heard any developments on
Feel free to
on
go to the
the
guild with any ideas if you
the bank
think of
there?
anything, so
Bank?
Just out of curiosity,
Alright.
just following a story about
I remember that.
a specific name, I guess, nobility,
yeah, we'll leave you to
or
it.
that kind of status as DeSantis.
Good evening, all of you.
I don't know.
Ow, ow. What was that?
Oh, I think that
Right.
might be
Well-
Jabbar.
It's not important. Just
That
curious.
was really
I suppose the
loud.
story I wrote. I
Now
read a
you
while
know it's
ago.
open.
If I remember anything, I'll be sure to let you know.
Sure, of course. Thank you, Jenny. I will be off soon, I guess. So
Of
we'll
course.
probably get this
Happy to
later.
help.
I'll fetch you that letter before you go.
Of course. Thank you, Tisha. I might not leave for a few nights, at least tonight. I might have to make sure everything's okay or early tomorrow. I'm going to tell you about that. I am off on a trip.
Ginny.
Where to?
What's up?
Drinks?
The main location of the Wardens Guild. It's a few miles from here.
Ah, I
Sure.
see. Oh, won't
If
that
it
be
doesn't, I'm
fun?
sure. It'll be a new experience, so...
Did not seem
I mean,
to be
I
the
know
bar. The
each
bar,
one
no
I
one is
have
inside, so
Oh,
that was definitely something else.
I thought that
unfortunate.
was the sound of a dream catcher.
I mean, yeah.
Sounded like
Or a
it,
wind
but-
chime.
Then what was it?
Perhaps an existential dream
Maybe
catcher.
just
It's fine. We don't have to question everything that happens. It's a weird place.
Well, maybe that can be good.
Leaflight is a weird
Magic.
place.
The questioning everything makes it more interesting.
I just hope I can bring back more for them.
Has anyone seen Morshu?
Right. Morshu has been gone for a while. He is on a expedition. You know,
Expedition.
expedition. There we go.
Yeah, he sold me a bum magic book. It didn't actually do anything.
I mean, how magical was it?
A lot more cooperative. as well.
Zero. None. Zilch. It's just a book about
Maybe
being
the-
wet.
But then,
What? Why is that a book?
Because they were supposed to be about, water
Oh, yeah.
spells, but they turned out to just sort of be
I'm just
about getting
Lucky
wet
enough
in
that
different
on a fair
ways,
wing
like
I could
pouring
get
water
myself out
on
of it.
yourself, or jumping in a river, or
I
going
lost
to the
a few
beach
goods along the way.
to align yourself to the mat. It was a bunch of bullshit.
Stop taking that trade route.
Are you gonna have any more use for that book?
You know,
What? You're interested in that, Kai?
I'm gonna go look for Raz.
Good luck.
That's rule number 1, Ginny. You don't let people find out. Doesn't care as long as I'm not still a terrorist. Well, seems like Keay is not exactly the kind of place that I want to be on the side of. Well, I guess that puts us in a bit of a spot of bother, doesn't it? It's all well and good to say that you don't really mind that I'm a terrorist, but what happens when push comes to shove, Ginny? What are you gonna do then, you dummy? What do you do when... Ah. Thank you. Welcome. Maybe I should leave anyways. I don't want to dye my hair again, like... But as it turns out, pink-haired mouse girl isn't exactly inconspicuous if I wander off somewhere else. She is a royalist. And what do I do? Maybe this is just life catching up to me. You do things sometimes, and you make your decisions, and you play your pieces, and you pick your sides, and eventually you're wherever you end up. And if that's the case, that's the case, and you just have to deal with it. So if I'm just gonna have to deal with it, then... if this is where life catches up to me, then... I think I've done good in the world. I have to at least think that I can be happy about. I have to at least hope that I can be proud of what I've done. I am proud of what I've done. I don't have to hope. I'm proud of what I have done, and I wouldn't take it back. I wouldn't do anything over again.
I saw one earlier on a person of my kind of ilk, I guess you would say.
Tavern, let's go.
Yeah.
You get that some weird stuff. That's a wolf. You get that some weird stuff. Okay.
I put my faith in the wrong people. What do I really know about any of them? No, Anna stood on the right side with Edward. And if she stood on the right side with Edward, that probably means she's generally someone who holds pretty strong moral beliefs. And so she's probably not going to judge me too heavily for holding mine. Seems like she was opposed to her father for being selfish, only fighting for himself, so that probably means that she's generally aligned with people that are trying to do the right thing. But on the other hand, she's best friends with Feline and is nobility. So in the grand scheme of things, probably kind of a mixed bag. Probably on my side. Can't really say for sure. Okay. Who else? Nishka. Nishka seems unhappy about the fact that Feline is royal, or maybe... or she's connected to the royal family. Technically, I don't know if she's royal. She's probably royal, right? Okay. Feline is royal. Some noble's daughter or niece or cousin or whatever the hell. Doesn't really matter. If she's royal, she doesn't seem to care. As long as I'm not currently a terrorist. She said it was dangerous, which means that it isn't safe here, but not imminently a threat. And if it's not imminently a threat, then maybe I don't have to worry about it? I don't have to worry about it. What does that mean? What does that look like? I don't have to worry about it right now. But I keep my things packed. Probably I put together a go bag, don't I? Okay. Get a go bag. I'll stash it. Where? Where can I put it? Maybe the cave? No, someone's living in the cave. I can't put it in the cave. Actually, I don't know. Maybe nobody's living in that. I mean, there was stuff there. Did the stuff change? I don't remember. Someone might be living into the cave. And even if they're not, it's a place with only one entrance and exit, which makes it bad news for getting out. I put it in the guild. Again, I can be cut off. So I can't put it in the guild. Can't put it in... I can put it on the walls. There are those, like, hidden nooks and stuff. That would be reasonably waterproof and watertight. What do I really need? I need my money. I mean, I need my supplies. I need my tools. Well, the tools are just going to have to be a problem because I need to work on things like the glider. So... need to work on things for the glider, so I can't get rid of my tools, and if I can't get rid of the tools, then they can't be in the go bag, which means either the go bag needs to just live somewhere permanently and not deal with the fact that make more tools. Someone was helping with the forge. Was it Melody? Was Melody helping with the forge? Someone's helping with the forge. Is there someone around that can probably help me make some new tools? So I could at least have backup tools. But then they're gonna ask why I need 2 sets of tools and why I don't have them around, so I can't do that. Maybe Eric has a water tool. Okay. Let's get the go bag first and then figure out what to put in it. Think, Ginny. Use your thinking brain. We're gonna have to put things together. We're gonna have to make sure that I can leave, but if needed, I just need to leave, well. Clothes on my back and a hammer and enough gold for a couple of days travel. I'll just keep the gold on me. It'll be fine. That'll at least get me part of where I need to go.
That's a name for him. Hey, something my mom makes. Did you make a sale?
Pretty fun.
No, well, definitely not.
Does this work? It does. Don't touch it. It works.
I don't know, you might just tempt me.
Slap it. Slap it, Fabian.
Sorry.
Slap the bell.
I'm not one. I have a standard to uphold.
Ginny, slap
for
the
at
bell.
least 15 more minutes.
What?
For 15 more minutes, I do.
Mika. Pleasure.
Slap what? Slap the bell.
The bell.
Why?
You gotta slap the bell.
Context.
It makes a noise. They want you to hit.
You're the first other moth
Why?
I've ever met.
I'm gonna wake up half the town.
It is very. It's quite a. It's a dangerous
It's nighttime.
notion.
People
This
are going
could
to bed.
I see.
This could be an attack bell. This could be a bell for attack. This could
I
be.
guess it makes sense. We are an errand, and most
This
of
could be a
us
broken
usually
bell
come from
or a
yards.
historic one you could break. Needs to wait.
Yeah, I'm actually from.
Needs to wait. Don't
Italy
touch it.
myself,
Wait.
So it's even more uncommon up there.
Needs to please.
Instead of
I believe
touching
it.
it,
Like a
walk with
fire.
me.
Seemed like you'd blend right in.
Okay.
Because it's the right thing to do, Ginny. I don't know all the way who Feline is, and I don't really care because it's none of my business, but you've clearly made it yours. So I'm just going to tell you this once. She doesn't want people to know. That means you aren't going to let people know either. If she's a threat to people, let me know and I'll change my analysis. But until then, her business is her own. And if I find out that you've told anyone, that you go around spouting things or moving against her or whatever the hell it is that you've got against her, if you don't have a good reason, then you and I are done.
I want to protect her. And I will not elaborate that because I know she does not want the reason shared. However, for many reasons, for many people, I want to protect her.
Fair enough. That's all I needed. Ah.
I want you to know something. All of my kind, almost universally, are interested in hoarding something. Something precious to us. It's hard to explain, but it's just something that's baked into us. The thing I hoard and like to protect and do not give out very freely is information. And I am quite good at finding information. However, I do not share it very freely. And I am letting you know that you are one of the few people here with whom I do share some of it relatively freely. So I want you to know the things you say to me, like perhaps how you feel about certain events and certain feelings you may have about certain family members will not leave me. The things you say to me will remain with me. And no one else.
Knowledge is power, Nishka. But everyone's on a side. Still trying to figure out which one I'm on, really. Here, at least. I'm sorry, I don't... You seemed upset about what you maybe knew, and...
I am upset about it, but not for the reasons you think. It is more complicated than you know, and Feline has good reason to be cautious of me. But I also told her she needs to learn to trust the rest of us a bit more. And I am hoping that as she sees as time goes by and this information remains with just me, that she can start to trust some of us more. Because if we are to be working, living, and spending our time together, it is imperative, to me now at least, that she remains bluntly living.
Fair enough. I have no interest in letting anyone come destroy what we have here, so in that, we're at least aligned.
I told you, if I ever go on a rampage, you are the one person I don't want to crush. Well, now you're one of two.
Everyone has a side. Said that a lot today.
Well, it's clearly something that's been on your mind. Do you feel like you have to pick a side?
I've already picked my side. Now we're just playing out the rest of the game. And I don't like losing.
I hope your side is Ginny's side. And no one else's.
I've aligned myself with people that I believe in. With things that I believe in. I'll always do what I think is right.
And what do you believe in?
I believe that doing the right thing doesn't involve hurting others. I believe that doing the right thing means putting yourself between people and those that would cause them harm. I believe that just because someone's strong doesn't mean that they should rule. And I believe that everyone should be free to choose their ideals. You don't have to agree with mine. I'll fight you if you're opposed to me. But I'll always give you a chance to see my side.
You would make a very just ruler.
Maybe. I suspect there are many.
You should give it a try. I half jest. We have missions where people have to be sent out and do work. Perhaps you run one. You take lead. See how it feels.
Never been much of a leader. Never stayed in one place
Have you
long
ever
enough for
tried?
that. I've been here longer than I've spent anywhere since I was home. It's hard being in one place. It's easier to... It's easier
On
to
this
know
we can
things.
agree.
It's easier to know things when people don't know you.
I always found that speaking with others and seeing how they responded to me allows me to see myself.
Maybe. I've never really been interested in knowing myself. Information's your trade, it's mine too. In a way. Gotta know where to go. Gotta know who to meet.
You should take some time to get to know Ginny. I must say, it's a recommendation I make to everyone around the guild. Surprised I have to do it to you too.
Maybe. I was wrong about you. I don't know whether that says more about you or me. Probably me.
You're a protector. You smelt someone feeling threatened and you did what you do. You took action. You came to her aid. You confronted me about it, honestly, truthfully.
Fair enough. But you should be more careful where you have conversations, Nishka.
I had to take the opportunity when I got it. She's very hard to catch.
She'll go aside with you if you ask her.
To be fair, she is the one who started speaking much more plainly than I anticipated. She's not very good at doublespeak.
Yours were the words that informed more for me. Like I said, I don't know exactly what's going on, and it's not my business to know that. But if you want to get involved, if you want to be on a side, you have to know. So I took advantage.
Yeah, I saw you. I figured you might be sneaking around, but I was trying to wrap up at that point.
Yeah.
Zogbel was about as well. But yes. You're a good person, Ginny.
I try. I don't always get what I want. I don't always succeed. I don't always get to save people or help people or necessarily do anything of value. I'm sure half of the messages I've carried have been, someone's threats to someone else or orders for beheadings or whatever the hell, but you make a difference in small ways if you can't make a difference in big ones.
Here you are now, surrounding yourself with other people, galvanizing them to think the way you think, or finding you align yourself to the way they think as well.
Yeah.
I think you will find with these people, and this is a message I was trying to impart onto Feline as well, you will be able to accomplish more.
See, the key to using knowledge is to know more than the other people around you. Which means trust is a hard thing to sell.
It's true. But when you lay your hand bare, you share that information with them. Open yourself up. Yeah. There's room for trust to grow.
Maybe.
I have dealt with well, kindness is not a weakness, but it is a vulnerability. This is true. Ginny, I heard you are trying to fly. Perhaps one of these days, if I can find the time and the route to make sure, I suppose I could check my calendar too. The holiday might be coming up, and it's tradition for us to feast and celebrate and then climb to the highest hill, shed this form to our true selves, and fly off the highest cliff. Perhaps, if you ever want to go flying, before you go flying by yourself, maybe we could arrange something.
I'll think about it. Thank you, Nishka.
All right. Of course, Ginny. Now, I can only imagine your legs are starting to get antsy staying in one place.
A little bit, but sometimes you gotta just make adjustments.
Well, if you would like to scamper and run and get it out of your system.
Yeah, probably
I've
for a little bit.
appreciated the earnest talk, and I will hold you no longer.
See you later, Nishka. Another one smarter than I gave her credit for. I need to be careful about that. Well, I knew she was smart. Need to watch my mouth. Though I suppose at this point, much like Feline, people are going to know eventually. A certain amount of secret keeping that's... well... can't keep every secret, not all the time. Can't change who I've been. Can't change who I am. I think that means I'm staying. I don't know. Maybe I should go, but I can always decide to leave. I can't really decide to come back as easily. So probably I should stay, at least for now, right? I mean, yeah, that seems like a reasonable choice. Stay for now. See where we end up. Decide later. I can always leave. Just can't come back always. Once I leave, I've gone.
Right, Flora, we got Anna looking for you. I don't know if you've talked to her yet.
Oh. I think Farron was looking for you too.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
popular
both of
today. It usually doesn't happen. Who died?
No idea. I think it was just something, some kind of
God,
business
I wish
between
that
y'all.
was me if someone died.
Eric's will to live.
That was just
Eric's will to live.
just trying to.
Did he
pass on
ever
the message.
have one?
Well, he used to, and then we kept blowing up his shop, so, you know. I don't exactly blame him.
No, I don't know how to stop the dust bunnies.
I don't think there is a stopping of the dust bunnies. I think they just do what they're gonna do, and, you know,
No.
we deal with it, and it's just what it is.
They smell his fear. It's too loud.
Yes, you just have to have big dick energy, then they leave you alone.
I have told him that already. He just does not listen.
It comes naturally to some, and some may never achieve it.
To be fair, one of them did try stabbing him, so I mean...
I'm trying to teach them better boundaries.
You and me both.
But like, I was going to continue talking, I was like trying to explain, but I'm kind of glad that we got interrupted because I'm
Make
just like, as
something.
I was about to say it, like it sounded even worse, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yes, I you know, it's taken from my home by force. Yes, I had to sleep outside. And yes, there was punishment. Yes, I had to do manual work.
Privacy for this conversation, this seems sensitive.
Unless you want to hear about Laotians and goings about slavery, you can stay around.
What
The
are you,
what?
a slave?
Is she what?
That did,
That's not how you should.
that's not an answer. I'm asking if she was a slave, because apparently she knows about the slaveries.
Why would
Oh.
you bring it up like that?
Well, that was a mess.
Oh, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
So, you know me. You know me by now. I don't deal with my trauma and my past really well. You know, like...
Give me 1 second.
Seems like one of these situations that I'm not particularly well equipped to participate in, so I'm gonna leave them be.
Yeah, same.
If I were a goblin, where the hell would I be? Hiding somewhere. Where would I hide? I think I checked the dungeon the other day, but could be. Maybe I missed him. We'll find you yet, goblin. I shouldn't say that. We'll find you yet, Rav. Hello, May. Welcome. Hope you're all having a lovely day. I am looking for a goblin hidden somewhere in the village. I've had absolutely no luck after scouring the entire town for 4 days now? 3 days? I don't know. Some number of episodes. He could just be up here and I can't get up here, but... Maybe I can stand on the doorframe. Probably not. Can stand on the doorframe. There we go. If he's in here, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Gotta find this. Gotta find him. Oh, I should stash my go bag in here. Doesn't meet most of my criteria, but, you know, it'll... some of them. So, Wilkie has not been in session for the entire episode. However, I know that he has left things in map. Like, out of character, he has told us that he leaves things in map when he's not present, so that we can still find him. So if I ever find an apple with a knife through it, that's where he is. So if I ever find it, then I get to kill him. What were you all up to? Were you at Aether? He must be in the Vale, right? No, he doesn't have to be. He could be... I don't know. Could he be, like, under the docks? There's somewhere to be there? I don't know. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him. Then I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win. Then I just have to stab Anna. Oh, if I don't tell her... There's only 3 of us left, and I said that if we were the final 2... I would then stab her and win. That's the deal. Seems fair enough to me. Okay. Then I can stab her, and that'll be it. Then I win. I can do it before the meeting, then she won't know that there's only 2 of us left. As long as she doesn't know that Raz is out. I need to make sure that she doesn't find out. She'll probably find out on one of our down days. Ah. It's so much easier to keep secrets when you can just leave. But that's okay. We don't have to keep all the secrets. We just have to keep one, and only for a little bit. Just for a little bit. Maybe I can convince Raz to stay quiet. I don't really know anything about Raz. What do I know about him? I know that he's with them. He seems... I don't know. I mean, he seems competent enough. He's clearly savvy enough to hide. Though that's not necessarily saying all that much. I mean, lots of people know how to hide. Oop. That's a totally real rock. Just double check and make sure he's not in the cave. I think he's not in the cave. I think we're probably safe. He's probably not in the cave. I wouldn't be. Though I'd probably be on one of the tall things where nobody else can get to, like hiding in one of the wall caverns. He wasn't in any of those, at least not the ones that I could get to. There were a couple more, I guess. I could have gone the other direction. Oh, maybe I should have gone the other direction. Okay, I'll check the cave and then I'll check the other direction. I think we just keep doing the subterfuge and spying route. Let me out.
Are you still in the game?
What?
I
We're
guess
still in the
that's a
game.
good question for both of you.
It's two of us and
Anybody
Raz.
out or no?
Nishka's out today.
Wait, who did it?
It's not like it was difficult. I don't think Nisha cared all that much.
No, I don't think so.
Yes. Some part of me realized that she gave up a while back. Surprised she lived for so long then.
Not really much of a threat. She's not going after anyone.
Colleen told me you decided to stay.
At least for now. If I go, I can't really come back, but if I stay, I can always leave later if I need to.
I'm glad.
Go. Thank you,
He
Anna.
doesn't really look behind him much. Thank you.
I'm mostly just going to be running around and looking for Raz. So if you want to watch other people who are streaming, Kosh there, who's playing Masao, the cat boy that we just saw, is streaming. I don't know if anyone else would be this late. Call Me Cacti VR is maybe streaming. I don't know if Cacti's still in. One little goblin. Hidden away. I like Anna a lot. I'm a big fan of her, both as myself and as Ginny. We seem to have pretty similar morals. So I think we get along pretty well. The problem is she betrayed Ginny. Like, I told her about Edward, and then she immediately, apparently, like, I don't know this in character, Ginny doesn't know this, but she immediately told Masao and Feline. And it's like, what the hell? So if Ginny ever finds that out, they're gonna be needing to have some words between the two of them. Ooh. Be careful, Ginny. Stop falling off of things. We don't need to fall off of things. We've already fallen off of several cliffs. Melody's gonna get really annoyed if I keep doing that and need to keep going back to her. And eventually she's gonna, like, you know, tie lead ankle weights to me or something, and then I won't be able to run around anymore. And then what's the fun in that? Not that that'll actually stop me from, Not that that'll actually stop me from falling. But you know. He's one goblin. There can't be that many places. I don't think he's on this side. I think he's on the Vale side. I don't know why I think that. I feel like maybe I saw him running off that way once. But I don't recall. Maybe I didn't see him running over there. Maybe I'm just crazy and he's like in a tree somewhere. Oh, I really hope he's in a tree. There's far too many trees. Or I hope he's not in a tree. There's far too many trees and I definitely haven't been keeping a very close eye on a lot of them. That would be really bad. Oh, is Taylor streaming? She usually doesn't. Yeah, Taylor Zilla. All one word. Taylor's really good. Most of the cast are. Get the map. Okay. I'm reasonably convinced that he's not up here. I've been assuming he's in a bush, but I don't really know why that's my assumption. It just seems like the safest bet. It's where I would be. If I were a goblin who's hiding. It's the obviously correct decision, right? Maybe. I mean, a tree is also pretty good. Like if he climbed up in a pine tree, we'd never see him. The flowers that are like inside there always are like, is that an apple? That's a totally real rock, and I landed on top of it and jumped down. I promise. What the hell did I get into with Nishka? Wants to protect Feline. Okay, well that means that there's something weird going on there. What is it, a dragonkin thing? Or is it a Maya thing? Is it a Jade Valley thing? I should really learn what the actual political things are here. Probably a smart choice, Ginny. Probably look into the place that you're living, especially if you're, you know, not doing a very good job of keeping the whole, like, terrorist thing a secret. People have opinions about terrorists, Ginny. Definitely good to make sure that you are informed about who you're dealing with. I mean, only if I don't want to die. I've made a mistake. Nishka wants to protect her, which means she might be a royalist, which means she might not take super kindly to the whole terrorist thing. So I probably can't tell her. But she mostly knows. I mean, I don't think she really bought the whole, like, my father is a military man thing. It's true, but, like... I mean, I guess if she's going to look into things, maybe she could find that it is true, and once she can prove it, maybe that's enough to throw her off the scent. But if she thinks I'm a royalist, what if Feline isn't? I still don't really know where Feline stands. That wasn't really one of the questions that I asked. Why didn't I ask about it? I mean, I did. She just didn't tell me. Stupid. Can't just tell people. What if she does decide... What if she decides she wants to blackmail me? Then what? Then what am I gonna do? I mean, I can still leave. If she decides to blackmail me, I can leave. I could kill her in her sleep and then leave, but Hana's right there. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Also, killing someone who's nobility, probably not the wisest plan. I mean, it could be. I'm not gonna do the murder. We don't murder people. Those that don't deserve it. Well, we don't murder them anyways. What am I even thinking? Killing her in her sleep. I'm not gonna kill her in her sleep. Get yourself together, Ginny. We know what we're doing. She lied as she contemplated the failings she has made this day. Yes, I do know that I made the mistakes, but I did it on purpose. What am I gonna do? I can always leave. Can't always come back. Can't let Elena know. She'll use it against me. She's shown that she'll use it against me, right? Maybe? I thought so, but... I mean, Wolfric didn't seem to think that she was, like, doing the whole savvy political maneuvering thing, so maybe she's not? Maybe she was just genuinely upset with me and didn't express it in any sort of meaningful, productive, strategic way? That doesn't... I mean, that doesn't really mesh with anything that I've ever known, but, you know, it could be... Well, that's not true. Elia would have probably been like that. Wet boots for the third time today, Ginny. Your feet are gonna be prunes. But that's okay, we don't need to have the good feet. This is why we invest in good socks. Good socks, and you can run all the way through the rain all day long. No problem. So that's what we do. There's the goblin. Even I'm getting tired, and I'm getting tired, then nobody has a chance. So what Ginny wasn't very honest about with Feline is the fact that 8 years ago she left Linden. 8 years ago was not when she stopped working for the Resistance. She stopped working for the Resistance when she got hired at the Guild. She was just more of a remote informant. Contacts and networks and communications throughout the wider world. But cat's out of the bag, in and out of character now. I hadn't told very many people that. I think only the admins, and not all of them either. And now, 2, maybe 3 characters know. That's gonna go well. I mean, I had always said that Ginny was like not gonna be a very robust individual when it came to keeping secrets, because she's not used to it. Like she sort of pointed out, she doesn't stay in one place long enough to have that problem. When you don't have any friends, you don't have any connections, then it's harder to tie you to anything. And you go to the bar and you share a drink and people tell you stories and you listen because of course you do, because you're always just going to listen because that's how you get the good information and the good secrets. And when you get the good secrets, then you can... Well, knowledge is power. Dragons aren't the only ones who can hoard things. It really can't be as obvious as him hiding in a bush. Otherwise, I'm sure we would have found him by now. I'm not sure that I've checked every bush any one time that I've been in here, but surely I've gotten almost all of them, or all of them in all of the times that I've been through here. Which means I probably need to be looking up more. It's a weird looking flower. Not part of the tree. This one more accessible? I want to get the flower. We're gonna burn it and hope it's hallucinogenic. It'll be great. Ginny has the best plans. Ugh. My needles. go. Ugh. Oh. Okay. Less with the middle of the night head wounds. Okay. Where are we going with the... Need to find a goblin, but we're not gonna find the goblin because he's long gone. What's a stupid pun, Jenny? We're not gonna do that. Oh. Not with the stupid puns. Ow. Talk a big talk, but the word we all have to keep in mind is regret. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Oh, I hope someone's still awake. Maybe Flora's still around. He was talking to Masa, and they probably... No, Masa. She was talking to Masa. Oh, Masa was with Anna, and Anna wandered over there.
I already lost you guys once. I don't want to do it again.
You won't lose us. You may. Don't worry about it. You'll be fine.
Ginny is bleeding profusely from a head wound. Can I still... Can I have her?
Yeah. Of course.
Just for a minute, and then you can have her back.
What the fuck happened, Ginny?
I was jumping from a tree, and then I hit my head on the branch and fell out of the tree.
I was going to smack you in the head, but that would only cause you to get worse. Come here.
I was trying to be careful.
When I tell you guys, don't go trying to play parkour in the fucking trees and buildings. What you guys do? You go like, ooh, I'm a fucking monkey. I'm gonna climb from tree to branch to branch. Like, Gobier already went to the infirmary 4 times with today because I like doing that shit.
Huh?
Come here, honey. You sit right here.
Okay.
Can I help with anything?
It's fine. Alright, you're gonna see water around you, but you will be able to breathe. So do not panic. Alright? You see the blood that is coming from your head, like just being absorbed by the water and floating around you. You are completely able to breathe. She's just like wrapping bandages like tight, but not too tight around your head to like stop the bleeding.
Thank you, Flora.
Alright, look at me. Follow my finger.
What am I doing?
You have to follow along with my finger with your gaze, alright?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Alright, you're concussed.
No, I'm not. I'm I don't know what that means. I do know what that means. Yes, concussion. I give people concussions with a hammer. It's great.
Yeah, and you have one right now. Oop.
I didn't even hit myself with the hammer.
Oh. Yes, you did not hit yourself with the hand. Your head decided to collide with the tree on the ground.
I think both. Both. I'm gonna go with both.
You went with the combo, I see.
Well, I mean, the branch hit my head, and then gravity did the
If
other
you
part.
tell me that the tree was trying to square up with you, I'll be very impressed.
No, I just wanted the flower.
You wanted the flower.
Hmm.
What was it about the flower that made you want it?
Because it was upside down.
Why did you need the flower?
I didn't need it, I just wanted to get it.
Are you going to gift it to anyone?
I don't know. Probably not.
For a little bit of...
I also wanted to see if
You
Raz
just
was
gotta-
in the tree.
Oh, don't worry. If you're worried about Raz being gone for a while, he's fine. He does this from time to time.
No, I just need to stab him, because that's the game. What am I?
Okay. She's just like gently like pinching your nose to close it so you don't breathe. And she's like gonna give you like a concoction for you to drink. Now you know why she's closing like your nose. It tastes like shit. There we go.
That's no good. What is this? What is...
It's a concoction I made. It's not exactly a potion, more like a medicinal drink. It's supposed to help concoctions. Surprisingly, you're the second one I had to treat today. So I had one kinda ready.
I'm sorry. I interrupted you two. You should do your thing, and I'll be fine.
That's okay.
Grab spoon. Just like shove spoon into your spoon of honey.
Thank you. That's significantly
To help with the
better
taste.
with the taste, and yeah.
No, you stay here, little lady.
Okay.
Sit.
Okay.
Keep your head up. You must not lay down. If you are to lay down, you have to put your feet on the hair. Alright?
Head up, no laying down.
Head up, no laying down. If you have to lay down, usually put your feet up in the air. Like, put it against the bench or something. No looking at bright lights. Try to keep it dim.
Okay.
The concoction should be helping your head. But it will take a few hours, so take at least 3 hours before you try to fall asleep, alright? Do you share a room with anyone?
Edward.
Really?
He's been staying because the game, and then still I think he's there. I don't know. Pretty sure.
I'll inform Edward that you have a concoction right now, and that he should keep an eye on you.
Okay, no lights. And head up.
No
and
bright lights.
No laying down except the feet up, and tell Edward.
Yes.
And a couple of hours in the potion.
3 hours.
Okay.
Try to not focus on anything too much. But it is fair.
Would an ice pack help? I can make some ice for you guys.
Should
You
I?
should be fine. I gave you my cleaning water. I cleansed your wound and should relieve a bit of the pain.
It doesn't hurt that bad. I'm okay.
Okay.
I'll be
Well, if
fine.
you
I'll
need
just go
some,
and
just let me
read
know.
or something. I don't know. I'll do something, but not focus.
Reading kind of makes you focus.
Okay, I won't read. Now what else? I need a light. It's dark out. Okay, well, yes. I'm just gonna go rest then. Ugh. Am I allowed to go?
Yes, I'll guide you out.
Okay. Sorry to interrupt your thing.
That's okay.
Yeah, you're just talking.
Good night.
Right? Good night, Ginny.
No reading. No focusing. Edward's there. Okay. Well, we'll just sit then, right? Sitting is good. Sitting is what we need. Oh.